are together as one unit, thanking Star for being our Christmas sugar daddy. So thank you, Star.
Is that what's going on here?
Sugar daddy, really?
We didn't all say it at the same time, guys. We talked about this.
Sugar, the sweetest.
You do realize I have a Christmas tradition that I usually do, though. You guys have been... Yeah, well, you're gonna.
I had no idea that you did. I was just saying.
We've all been naughty, so therefore it don't count, though.
You'll be getting the negative presents from Jubilee then.
Oh no, we've been naughty.
Oh no,
that's worse. That's worse.
Hey, if you haven't met Krenzu yet.
Well, technically, Rory's been the only good one.
I have been excellent. Thank you very much.
Well, we did just kill it.
I'm talking about I have no blood on my hands.
Yeah, you
none.
Coward.
You kind of ran away while we cooked.
Shut up,
I mean,
Tony, who asked you?
Hey, whenever it comes to things, I just prefer to think of it as I saved everybody else, not that I murdered 12 people.
Yeah.
I didn't
There you
burn
go.
down the orphanage intentionally.
Welcome
Yuri
to
would've
ChaoticCalling
done that.
Streaming. I am the DM Starwind, and this rowdy bunch that's not killing or is killing is here to join me for some lovely adventures in chaos. Joining me, we have a dead Yuri, but is now a bird. Never mind. That's Rory, the Shadow Surface. We have Rory the Shadow. Yeah. That's good. This intro ain't going nowhere south. It's fine. We have Rag Shadowpaw, the Tabaxi swashbuckling rogue.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I am here.
We have Maze, the Dwarven Paladin of Ironforge.
Why, hello there.
We had... yeah, we'll get back into what happened to that guy. And then we have Taras, the half-orc Battlemaster.
Heyo.
So, last week, we had a lot of problems at the end of the stream where we were trying to conclude what happened to Tarjan, our Dragonborn wizard who decided to set a fireball off in the middle of this Trent force. And basically, yeah, he got the bad end of a couple of thrown rocks, to be said. And then as he fell unconscious, his allies, and I put that in air quotes in case you didn't notice, decided to go over there and finish the job.
Yeah.
Taras decided to land a killing blow, and Rags went in there and also, helped out on the stabbing and was ready to tell Rory this is who did. That's the thing. Did we tell Rory this is who did it?
No, Rory's dead asleep up in a tree.
We can give her the head as a present.
Well, so Rory's asleep. You guys are.
Nope.
I mean, this music is way too cheerful. Let's turn it down a hair, shall we? Let's go into this one. So, basically, you guys have Tarjan's corpse there before you, and the Trent, this big old Trent's standing next to you guys, and it's like, do what you will to the corpse, and then desecrate it into the earth.
I just do 2 big thumbs up to the giant Trent, and I'm like, just sitting there, I'm like, why are we next to these giant trees? And
because this was their home. But you didn't
I'll
find
look
out
at-
until there was a drunk Rory running around.
Yep.
I'll look at Stony and say, do you have a shovel? I don't have a shovel.
We don't need one for this guy.
So let's check his stuff before we go.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
So, basically, these are the things you can get without the investigation. You can get a decanter of endless water.
Ooh.
There is a pouch worth about 1,000 gold. And there's also a pearl worth 100 gold inside that pouch. There are 3 healing potions upon his corpse. And his bag is a bag of holding. And I think you might have found a really disheveled spell book that belonged to Persephone. Something he's been cracking open trying to copy the spells out of.
Well, Who would want the bag of holding?
You just see Rags hold up his hand, be like, I want a bag of holding.
I'll pass it out.
There you go.
Uh, Water, water canteen.
Anybody can have it. I have plans for it, but anybody can have it.
I don't want it. I'll take it. Did you want it?
Well, I was thinking of using it just in case if I need to get out of water quickly, since it looked pretty useful when you did it, and I'm weighed down by this heavy armor, so I'm like.
Well, he didn't do it.
Just
That was the guy that's dead on the ground that did it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd use it to put myself out if I got put on fire. Again.
Yeah.
What?
That's a good idea, too.
Yeah. And what else do we have?
Pouch with 1,000 gold and
A pearl worth 100 inside.
pearl with 100 inside, and a messed up book that was Persephone's.
Okay, so 250 for each of us.
Okay.
Pearl goes to. Let's see.
You have the plague doctor mask, right, Taras?
She does? No,
Or-
I gave it to Rory so she can
okay.
hide.
Okay.
Pearl goes to Brari.
Well, who's good at skinning in the group? I'd like a cape.
I can try.
Can you skin him for me? And probably take his bones too. We could leave the meat to rot for fertilizer. That's what they want.
Oh yeah, but first we should investigate him.
No, yeah, true.
Before we start just cutting away at flesh.
Very true.
And I look at our rogue, Rags. So Rags, I think you might be more suited to this than me.
I can certainly try. And I will go ahead and...
Giving him the help action.
Let me know what you
Boom!
get. Oh,
Yeah! That's a snap 20 to cut him up.
Yeah. Ooh,
No, I
does
was
that mean I got a
saying
nice
investigation as well.
or a nice cape?
alright. Well, with that investigation, deep inside his pocket, you find a letter. Just basically it's a folded up letter. The seal has a wax seal on it, but it's been broken. And I would
Who took
say
the canteen again?
I would say you probably find 5 more platinum he had hidden. Say that again?
Who took the canteen thing? of
Well,
water?
you and Maze were talking it over. I don't know how you ended on that yet.
Yeah.
Did you give it to
Did
him
you
or
want it? I was offering if he wanted, he could take it. Otherwise, I'll take it.
Well, if I can use it to just get through the water quickly, just I could take it if you want to.
Sure.
And it was 250 gold, correct?
Yeah,
A piece.
250 gold each with all of his money on them, and then you just found 5 more platinum. You can sleight of hand that if you want to keep it.
I'll
Unless-
sleight of hand 2 of them.
Alright. Yeah, that'll make it easier to pan out. So go ahead. Everybody else's passive perception, if it's not above an 18, you did not notice. But yeah, you have 3 extra platinum you could pass out.
Oh, Huh?
2 platinum.
Just
Oh,
I thought it was 3 because
Well-
you pocketed 2 out of 5.
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought he was saying that I had stolen.
No,
3 platinum.
Like, they wouldn't have noticed. Passive perception this time, Maze, not actual perception.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm starting to use those skills you got.
Those zeros I have. Those 3 zeros.
Yeah. So you don't notice him. Like, either way, you got a total of 5. Nobody knows what you're doing with it, so you can either choose to keep them or pass them out at your leisure. but you did also find like a letter inside his pocket.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Are you saying me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
you were-
I had rolled survival to cut him up.
I saw your sleight
Yeah.
of hand for. Oh yeah, the survival. I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
because I hadn't rolled investigation.
Yeah, we were. Oh,
I'll give you money for that skin and bones.
well, in that case,
I
you
can
can-
roll investigation.
Yeah, go ahead. That's
real
what they
quick,
were.
if you would
That's,
like.
that's what they were wanting. That's what I thought you had. Same
There you
thing.
go.
That works. Yeah.
21.
Same results. It's amazing.
There you
It
go.
worked out.
Skill
just the same.
monkeys. Yay.
There you go.
Anyway, so yeah, I'll look through. I'll take those two. I'll say to the other people, yeah, he has 3 platinum, and I'll hold up the letter too, and this letter, and I'll open the letter and read out loud what it says.
Do you speak Infernal?
Yes, he
Okay.
does.
Yes, I do.
Oh. Basically, it says, like, it's just a small note in there, too. Why it's in such lavish printing or whatever. It says, bring the staff to our base in the Southern Isles and have it presented to our mistress, leading the group to at the main temple. And it's in, like, elaborate, like, whatever the cursive form that is beautifully calligraphied in Infernal. It's very well written. Almost like some... I don't want to say like a woman's handwriting, but let's face it, most women's handwriting's a lot better than most men. And there's the general gist of what it said.
Okay.
But yeah, you are
Okay.
all here. It is getting to be...
I'll go ahead and translate it into common and say, I have something here about bringing his staff to a base in their southern island and presenting it to the mistress, leading all of the group to the main temple.
Mm,
So it seems like he had a possibility of betraying us.
we could just sell the staff then.
Thing is,
Wouldn't
there's
be the
no
first
staff
time.
on him.
Mm.
Like, I don't think he used the staff. I think he had it focused, didn't he? Well, I wouldn't know. He deleted everything on his sheet. But no, he didn't have a staff. That... I don't know. Yeah, that's
Would
just
it be in
basically
the
all.
bag of holding?
You can try.
Does it look like it's ripped, or does it look like a whole note?
It's just like... almost like a postcard size, and it wasn't like a full letter, so to speak. It was just like a postcard that quickly had some stuff written on it and sent.
Okay.
Well,
there's
why
no-
not check the bag of holding if there's a staff in it?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll go through. If y'all, I'll look at y'all and I'm like, do you want me just to turn the bag inside out?
Well, we don't know what's in
That's
there.
a bad idea.
I mean, maybe reach in.
Never try out a bag of
Yeah.
Well, that's not a bad thing. You just don't put another bag in another bag. If you flip it inside out, you dump everything out.
Well, what happens to the bag?
It just
Nothing.
dumps
You
everything
just
out.
turn it back inside out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It's just basically
mean-
a way to get everything out without fishing.
It could be trapped.
That's
booby
why I
trap.
don't want to put my hand in it. I figured.
Well, I mean,
we're
if
gonna...
you turn it inside out, it could be trapped that way to where it's just like bombs, poison gas.
Alright, I got you, just so you have there to write down as you need it. A large dragonborn skin, 10 finger bones, 10 toe bones, a tailbone, a spine, and however more gruesome you want to get. And you can probably skin away about 10 rations of dragonborn meat. You cannibalistic
I'll leave
bastards.
I'll leave the meat behind. I'll go through and like
Well, Tarzan
you've
wants
never.
that, right? Or Taras wants that, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
So I went through, and if you've ever watched field dressing, some people can do it really fast.
Right.
And this is
Mhm.
basically. So I went, cut it open. all the guts out, go through skin, take all the hide, give it to him, skin off the meat. I throw them away, break the bones, and I put it all at your feet. And I do this in a matter of about 3 minutes, which is extremely fast.
That is really quick. But you're taxing, so it's probably...
If you've seen the videos of it, that's about how quick that those people who really go fast with it can go.
And I put that under...
you put it in your inventory as individual items.
Okay.
Yep.
And we're about to go see a tailor, so...
Yeah. It worked out better. You can have like a necklace made too out of the bones. Who knows? But yeah, his corpse is completely desecrated.
I'm gonna say there. I mean, you can put your hand in it. I would rather trigger the bag by pushing it out than sticking my hand in it and triggering it that way.
Just turn it inside out. It'll be.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go a little bit away from them, and I'm going to prepare an action to dash away if any sort of if I hear any sort of trap or anything like
Maze
that.
will go wake up Rory.
Will you?
And
well, hold on.
Make an investigation or a perception to see if you can find out where she landed.
Well, she's in the wagon. Last time I saw from the other deal.
That's the last time you saw.
Yeah.
She's somewhere else. We know where you are. So you have to find her.
Let's
A
see.
few of us remembered what happened. Maze, you look around for her. She's not in the wagon.
Oh, I see her in a tree, right?
Yeah,
There we go.
she's up that tree. She's actually sleeping in one of the branches of one of the Trents who settled back down next to the pool that's right there in the middle.
I'll pick up Tarzan's head.
It's a head.
Okay, I'll add that to my inventory.
You want his head? Alright. Sounds good.
Um,
Alright, so what are we doing about the bag?
I'm gonna prepare an action to full feline agility away from that.
Are you going in the corner?
I'm gonna go.
Over here?
Yes, I'm gonna go over
Okay.
here, away from everybody. And if I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run this way.
Back into the grove?
Okay.
Alright. So you step
I'm
out
gonna
of
let
the
the
grove.
Trents know that we're gonna try something, and to not worry.
Okay.
The chance.
And so I'm going to flip the bag inside out, and again, if I see or hear any sort of trap or anything like that, dashing away. So I flip it inside out.
You hear a lot of clinking and clanking as a carved bone statue, a cloth of gold vestments, 2 pairs of engraved bone dice, a silver ewer, and a small mirror fall onto the ground. And then, after a moment, 2 potions of greater healing fall to the ground.
Oh, we didn't pass it.
I know
Tree
this
would
wasn't his
appreciate.
original loot, but
Yeah, this one is.
there's probably some
Can
stuff.
I
that he
have 2
probably
potions?
Well, you're not there. He has them right now. He stepped away from you guys.
Oh,
So
I
right
meant
now-
from the potions that we got from looting his body.
Oh, okay, yeah. Up to you guys.
So I'll pick up one of the potions and put it in my put it back in the bag. Actually,
This
And
was a
I'll be
great
like,
idea.
"Guys,
Let's send the rogue out there to dump all the loot out.
I'll say, guys, come and look what we have.
Yeah, who all goes out there to look? Rory, did you wake up? Or
Maze,
Maze, what are you doing?
Maze will wake up Rory saying, Rory, get up! And,
No,
yeah, fun.
Rex, I will not. No.
She slaps her hand away.
I say to Treant, can you please lower her down, Treant?
She make a persuasion.
She cuddles tight.
Well, let's see how persuasive he
Okay.
is, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, you can cuddle it tightly. The tree branches go up further. It's more out of your reach
Okay.
now. But yeah.
I'll turn over to Maze and be like, I'll
See
get
you
her in a minute.
booze.
I'm going to ask for my. I'm going to call for Yuri, my bird,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come over. I'm going to. I'm going to hold where I'm not looking at it. I'm going to hold. I'm going to pick up where I don't look into it. Hold it up, and tell Yuri to look into the mirror.
It looks into the mirror. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
No.
Okay, so I'll look at the mirror.
You turn to stone. No, I kid. Nothing happens.
I was about to say, there is a magic item that's a mirror. I was metagaming that a bit. There is a
Yeah.
magic item that's a mirror.
Well, no, you're very paranoid and careful kitty. I get it. And yeah.
And so that's the reason why whenever you said small mirror, I was like, okay, we're good. That
Look.
mirror is about 5 feet tall.
Well, I'll tell you this much. From looking at this mirror, you would say it probably has a value of about 25 gold pieces.
I'll look at the other two and like, can either of y'all detect magic?
Nope.
That guy is dead. You only have an evocation sorceress with us now.
Well, we could always
I'll
just
go
take
ahead
it to town. Have someone look at it.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and pick through. I shall summon my mage hand for like the second time.
Oh,
and
here you go. And
and I'll pick up the other materials, kind of looking at it, seeing what's all in the bag again.
Huh.
So, could you recap what was in the bag?
yeah, there is a. I'm actually going to add pretty much all of this stuff that I rolled. There's a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread, 25 gold piece. I'll give you a value to it. These are all just like 25 gold piece items, by the way. There is a carved bone statuette. I would say it looks like a tiefling. There's 2 cloth of gold vestments, worth 25 gold as well. 2 pairs of engraved bone dice, both 25 gold. I bet those are good to roll. There is a silver ewer, E-W-E-R, ewer, I believe ewer was right.
You are? Okay.
25 gold. And then that small mirror set in a painted wooden frame, 25 gold.
I'll take the mask.
Let me know when you got all that, because once I close this app, that's it. And then those 2 graders that I told you about.
Ooh, I'll take one of the potions.
But
one of
that's
them's
if
already
you were-
back in the bag.
Well,
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying, does he...
I left one.
Okay,
I'll
so
take one.
Alright, so... expediting a little bit here, is there anything else you want to do? Because for most part, you realize most of this stuff is harmless.
You said a mask, right?
Black velvet mask stitched with silver thread. Sounds interesting.
I'll look at the other 2 and I'm like, don't
I'll
put
take it.
anything on you until we know what it is.
Okay, works for me.
Okay.
Your bird's already
That's
wearing
fine.
the mask. No,
Is she?
no.
I'll look over to Yuri and be like, Yuri, I just said not to put on this stuff.
She's not in the best of places. She's being rebellious tonight for some reason. But no.
It's almost like she's had 3 drinks of wine.
Hmm.
4.
4? Slow down,
Uh-oh.
girl. Alright, so
I need that water.
is there anything else we need to do tonight? Because like I said, this is pretty much safe as far as you know. Because you're not trying anything on. You put it all away and you share the potion.
I'll ask the group if I could take one other of the potions that was there,
Mm-hmm.
if that's okay.
Any objections from anybody, or?
That's
I'm good.
I mean, there's
have
only
my-
one there, so
Yeah.
yes.
No, I mean because
Greater healings.
Yeah, it is a greater healing. You can tell because these are redder,
Yep,
have a
two.
deeper red hue,
and the other one was a regular.
well, yeah, from the original find whenever you looked over the corpse. This is the one that's out of the bag is greater healing.
Okay.
Well,
I'll take-
the item in the SRD for greater healing.
If they don't have it, I know they have like a list of what it is. I think it's 44 plus 4 if you wind up using
That's
it.
what I think it is too.
Yeah. And it has like a value of about 100 or 150, maybe 250. But we can deal with that later. I don't think
I'll
you're
leave
gonna
it
wanna
in the
sell
bag of holding for now anyway.
Alright, sounds good. So yeah, what else? Can we
Well,
get
I'm done. I'm
done?
gonna head back.
Hold on a minute, my sending stone's going off.
Well, you're drunk in a tree anyway, so. But
I'm just gonna head back to camp.
alright, so
Go
everybody
wagon.
heads back to camp. You got all the materials that you found out of the bag. And yeah, you got that strange letter. No staff. It wasn't a staff in there. You don't know. You don't know if he might have found this letter somewhere and picked it up and didn't have time to look at it, or like it doesn't have an
I
address
wonder if he
to,
had
or
spelled
whatever.
something.
Yeah, that could be a thing too. Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, that raven's no longer in existence. What a shame.
Goodbye.
I can use a little pirate bird. I know it's a summon though.
Oh, I tell you what, you could probably find a pet shop if you're desperate.
Ooh.
That could be an interesting scenario. We'll
Yeah,
talk about it.
Get a
We'll
little
talk about it.
parrot.
Yeah.
That'd be
But
nice.
yeah, try to get you guys to the next city if you want to make your way there. I mean, if you want to keep.
Yes, please.
All right.
Did we even get to finish our rests for the night?
No.
Isn't it the
No,
middle
no,
of the night?
No, it's still the middle of the night, and only thing I need from you right now is to tell me what you're going to do with the rest of the remains of Tarjan.
Could we-
I
Offer
mean,
it to the-
the meat's just sitting there right now.
I took half of it.
All right, you took
Oh,
half
you
of
took
it.
half of it.
Yes.
And then
And I'm
there's
gonna
your-
offer the other half to the Ents.
Yeah, you can. They pretty much tell you put his remains in this muddy pool that he made.
Huh?
And
Is that
then-
okay?
That will be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
And then
Throw them in there then.
as you do, you can see the roots of the trench kind of like spreading out for a moment, and like refilling the pool of mud, and then all you hear like a sinking sound, like a sucking noise as all the water kind of like drains into the roots like a straw, I guess. And then they seem to be taking it like it's going to take a while for him to decompose the rest of the way for them to absorb, but they're already getting started on whatever lovely process they have planned. And then the little pit he made, it's been covered over with roots and dirt.
And our fire pit is dead
You're-
by now.
It's over here, just sputtering.
Someone should go put that out. If we're leaving.
Well, no, you're
No,
still
we're
needing a
gonna go
long
back.
rest.
I mean, I still think that getting our full rest would be in.
So let's
I need it.
let's expedite things a little bit. So depending upon, however, like the only thing I had left planned for that night was the werebore, and that's when the encounter happened. And we don't have to worry about the last half of that, so that's good. But for the rest of the watches, the rest of the night, nothing seems to transpire. It's a dead silent night. You're all able to wake up in the morning, refreshed, ready to go,
Healed?
and fully healed.
Yeah.
If you used up hit dice, you get half of your level worth of hit dice back. So,
What?
Yeah, like if you use hit dice on a short rest, after you have a long rest, you get half of those, up to half of your level back. So if you're level 10,
Oh.
you use 5, you get 5 back. If you use 6, you only get 5.
Okay.
And if you
So
use
then-
8, you only get 2, because that puts you at your max.
I don't know.
So, if it's the morning, I'm gonna go ahead and. Is it like dawn morning where there's still shadows, or
You can wake up early, or a little bit in the mid morning. It's up to you. I'm not going to judge. There's plenty of shadows though, because you're in a grove filled with trees that are. Yeah, like for you,
that was
Taraskin,
basically
you can just
Yep.
go back to 8 hit dice because you get that one back. That was all you spent.
8 hit dice. Okay.
Yeah, so you just
So then
change
just
the
go back
7
to
an
fully
8.
healed.
Yep, and you're fully healed. So put 73 HP and you're good to go.
Yeah. My
Alright.
health points, I've missed them.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do my shadow step up to the tree where Yuri is,
Alright.
I'm back.
and kind of like softly shake her, like not hard, but just like trying to wake somebody up.
It's early morning now, Rory. You're being shaken awake by Tabaxi.
She opens her eyes and then says, Rags, don't do that. And then she falls fast.
I can't wait for you guys to try to keep her awake and let them know that Tarjan's dead.
I'm gonna try again, like a little bit more forcefully. This, come on, we
Use
really
water.
need you awake.
Use water.
You're well rested, by the way, Rory. Come on now.
She starts
I take the
chewing
decanter of water.
a leaf.
I'm like,
No, alright, calm your thoughts.
I'll look at you carry the decanter of water, and I'll just mouth, "Not yet." Yeah.
okay, I'm just holding it ready.
Rory, what do you want to be in the morning?
That's what she said. But anyway, so again, I'll try to shake her awake.
She opens her eyes again and then sets up. And then she cups her head. It's like, oh, my head.
I'll just say, yeah, you kind of drank 2 bottles.
Ow! It
3.
hurts so bad.
Rory,
You drank the good shit.
Rory, you hear a voice, a feminine voice say, "Are you coming?"
I guess, she says it out loud. She'll be like, yes, pretty voice in my head.
Hurry
I'll
up,
say,
we're waiting for you.
you know there's no voices, right? Like,
She
is
gets
it
up and she slides down the tree branch. Like Tarzan style.
So you make it down the Trent, and the Trent like actually helps lower you down the rest of the way.
Thank you, nice tree. You're very comfy.
You're welcome, and then his face sinks back into the tree.
I'll just
Rex, you ready to go?
I'll whisper to myself. I'm like, these trees still weird me out, and I'll go ahead and zip down her, and I'll say, yes, just letting you know there's a strong possibility that we may or may not have killed the wizard.
Wait, what?
I'll bring out his head.
Oh my God, Tarzan! What have y'all done?
He killed your sister, then tried killing us.
Wait,
To be
he
fair,
killed my sister? What? What?
well, he helped your sister commit. He helped her sister kill herself.
Why would she do that?
She didn't want to live without her friend anymore. She didn't. You just see for the first time for any of y'all, you actually see just a little bit of tears in Rags' eyes. She'd tell me.
She looks at Rags and then she draws closer to him, like pushing her nose to his nose, and then she'll wipe his tear. You loved my sister?
No.
Toscan's taking the reins so you guys can have this conversation on the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I dragging the wagon?
Didn't.
Yep.
I'll say
Okay.
I didn't love your sister. No, I just liked having her as a friend, and
She was very strong, especially whenever we was growing up.
I thought for the fact that our friendship wasn't always the best. I thought that it was getting better, and the next thing I know, she doesn't want to stay around anymore, to the point of killing herself.
Usually my sister don't make friends quite easy neither. So I had to take a very strong bond to somebody to do that. To
Yeah,
have that influence.
yeah, I'll kind of do a little bit of a smile. She didn't like the fact that I called her a priestess. But to be
I mean, I could see why.
to be fair, she said that she was in love with a god and worshipped him and wanted to spread his message
You
to
must
others.
be talking about Nefarious.
Yes, so I just assumed that if she wanted to spread his message, that she was a priestess of Nefarious.
She actually loved him, you know that, right?
I did not know that. I knew that she cared for him, but I didn't know that she was
She
in love
loved
with him.
Yes, she did.
Everybody, or who's taking point? Like, who's, like, would it be just Tarskin?
I thought I was just pulling the wagon.
Yeah, make a perception check as you're the one keeping an
Oh.
eye on the road. Maze
Oh,
want to
yeah.
help, he can get advantage.
Nasal actually casts his Find Steed now I think about it. So it makes it a lot
What
easier.
the-
But
I'll say you did that
that's
before all that. You know?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just hop
And
back.
I'll look.
Well, he got a 15. I'm just basically letting you know that you come across a sign that could have been easily missed. But, like, a tree has grown up in front of it and it broke part of it off. Maze, you don't see nothing. But good thing Tarskin's on top of the job. You see a sign that says Paradise Bay and has, like, an arrow sign pointing in the direction that you're going, perhaps. It kind of broke off, so could be north, could be south. It's one of the two directions. But considering it says Paradise Bay, it's probably south, closer to the water.
I'll go faster.
Alright, sounds good.
I tell my horse to go fast. You can do it.
Your horse
Bertha.
says, "You're not the boss of me." Okay, maybe you are. But I'll go my max speed regardless, not because she told me so. Moving on. So yeah, is there any more of that conversation you want to have before we go any deeper into the next location?
I'll just say I
Don't get excited.
I'm
That's not
the
what it
last.
would be.
I'm the last of the ones that Nefarious originally brought together. Your sister was the only one before me. That's how I got this. And I point to the scar on my cheek.
Do you mind if I touch it?
What?
She kind of waves her finger around.
So you touch it?
I'm going to press my fingertip to it. Just to feel the texture. Or whatever.
Kind of feels like
It's-
burnt fur.
Ooh, well,
Like it's more bristly than his fur, especially in those locations, but it's like been scarred not only into his fur but against his skin. Like if you were to press
It's
down,
the scruffle.
yeah.
She kind of traces along the scarring with her finger a little bit, and then she pulls her finger back. I'm sorry. I had to.
Actually, it's been pretty helpful so far. As soon as your sister died, and I kind of like look away when I say that. I prayed to Nefarious, asking what he wanted, as I was the only one left. He basically almost turned it into a game show. I was the last one left, so I got the prize, a wish of whatever I wanted. And I picked the ability to be stronger, to both protect the people around me and to end those that had hurt your sister. As far as I'm concerned, I'm kind of tired of dealing with the entirety of Citadel and helped assist in the person who actually killed your sister. So,
Which that was Tarzan?
yes. He was the one that she went to ask, and he just obliged, apparently without even question or even trying to stop her.
Would you have tried to stop her?
Of course. I didn't want to lose any more people, especially at that point.
I see. So you cared for her as a friend? Should.
Yes.
My sister needed a lot of friends. A lot of good friends. She's troubled.
You're all starting to smell seawater at this point. It's about, I'd say about midday.
Smell that salt.
Yep. And
I'll just say, I'll turn to everybody and say, let's try not to kill the guards in this town too.
Sure thing. Do you think they'll be looking for looking for her? Because if so, she could put on that mask to keep
Wait
from
a
being
minute.
noticed.
I look under my cloak. Guys, we have a really big.
what?
You forgot to put your clothes back on, didn't you?
She kind of blushes and like, no.
I take out some dark commoner clothes as I hear. Where are these? They're gonna.
Where am I gonna change? Like, what?
I would think you would have realized you needed to change as soon as you woke up. So if you want to bypass having to get dressed now,
Okay, well, you know what Rory's gonna do? This is what Rory's gonna do. She's gonna take off her cloak. And she's gonna put her clothes back on. She don't care who's watching right now.
I'll just like say out loud, I'm like, that is the second time that I have seen more of you than I
does
had
anybody
thought. Like,
did anybody see invisibility by chance?
See invisibility. I have
Yeah.
visibility
No.
potion.
No, okay. I was just having this
I
mental
do
image
not
that
have
once she
them.
disrobed like 1,500 seeing eyes scrying on her. Woo, free show here! Can't believe you got that spell to
The
work.
pervy wizard killed.
Yeah, the pervy sage. Pervy sage, whatever.
Pervy Sage.
Yeah.
Jiraiya.
Yeah, that's probably his name too.
Mhm.
Oh, my jutsu worked! But no. you get-
Harem Jutsu.
but as you're approaching, you're probably a good 300 or 400 miles, not miles, damn, that's too far, feet away from said town and location where you can see where your starting areas come, and upon entering, and you can probably see this lovely city map that I sniped off of some website. 'Cause
I'm gonna go ahead and take the spell book of Persephone's that we had, and I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding. And I'm gonna look at the rest of them like, anything wizardry, give to me so that way I can put it in this bag.
I'm doing
She
history
waves
check
her
to
wand
see if I
right
would
at
remember
Drax.
the port or this town at all.
you want to roll a history to see if you know anything?
Yeah, that's what I did. I was rolling history to see if I would know anything of this town.
Alright, I'll give you that information right now if you're ready.
I'll do the same.
You've actually
If everyone
worked
else
here.
is done.
Yeah, well, let me go ahead and give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. So, yeah, you've actually entered in through this port, and you're like, I can't believe we're finally coming back this way. You
Was
are...
it bad or good?
For
'Cause I
you
wasn't
guys, probably good, because this place is seedy as hell. In
Oh,
the way
okay.
that you would want.
Okay.
Like, it's known for tourism as well on the outside of it, but there are definitely shady characters inside this town that have power that would balance some of the bullshit you've been putting up with until now.
I'll let the group know what I know.
Yeah, yeah.
So
but-
is it acceptable to do magic here?
He hasn't. You haven't seen it practiced, but you never heard of any like pyres being raised because somebody's a witch or whatever. Like you haven't. They don't seem to initiate witch hunts down here or whatever. Witch hunts, sorry, hunts.
She kind of waves her wand at Rags, kind of teasingly a little bit, like in front of his face.
So I'll take the wand and I'll put it in the bag. Like, anything else?
I'll hand him the mask.
I might as well
'Cause
crawl in
I
that
don't know
bag
what it'll
too
do.
because I kind of breathe magic, you know.
Oh, you're gonna jump in the bag of holding? Right.
No, that's bad.
Should we get a rope?
I'll say, I mean, you can stay in here, but only for about 10 minutes. Technically, it's whatever your constitution modifier is plus 10, but
Or you could poke it.
That's how
sprawl
long
out
My
a little bit.
constitution is 19,
Oh,
are you
wow.
kidding me?
She
and
doesn't like
my
losing
modifier
concentration.
is 4.
She does not like losing
So,
concentration.
She kind of tries to crawl in the bag.
You should be able to fit in it. It's a 10 by 10 square
Yeah, you can.
inside that bag.
Is that what you do, Rory?
Yep. I'm gonna jump in the bag.
As soon as she does that, I'll just like peer in and say, "This wasn't what I meant."
I'm
don't-
going to reach up, grab his face, and then put a big old wet smooch on his nose, and then go back down.
You look into this, you see this stares back at you.
So basically, now,
I'll
Rory,
just
I
like
want to let
while
you know.
this happens. As soon as I'm sorry, I'll let you.
Yeah,
talk.
Rory, but you have no way of leaving now.
Wait, what?
You try to go give him that
Rope.
smooch, you can't get out.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Help!
They can't hear you.
Help!
They can't see you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
he's
maybe
right.
let's find an inn.
I'll put my and say, I would like. What's your last name? Out of
You
character.
don't know her, oh no.
Yeah.
Nobody had that
Rory don't have
conversation.
no last name.
Okay. I'll just put my hands in and say out loud, I would like to take Rory out of this bag.
Yeah, you can actually grasp her hand.
Okay, and I will pull her out.
Yep, and you pull her out, and he's able to pull you out.
It was
You're-
really dark in there. Don't let me go back in there.
You're literally
Yeah.
relying on your party to remember to get you out of the bag.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what I meant. Whenever I said all magic items go in.
But I'm
Okay,
a
so-
magic being. I breathe it.
How far are we from the town?
Yes,
I
you are.
assumed you stopped about 100 feet out so you can get your shit together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just waiting for them to
So-
finish playing with the bag of holding. Go ahead.
So I'll say, I think you'll be okay. You have clothes now. You are good.
Oh,
So
I'll
I'm
give him
gonna-
the head of him, so they don't see a head just laying in a wagon.
I'm gonna hide behind Rags, like in his. I want to say, don't you have a cloak?
I do have a cloak.
Okay.
I'll say, all right. I'll put the head in here, but this head may come in useful.
Okay.
And so I'll go ahead and put the head in. I'll try to if I can put the head in a different part of the bag that like if you put in a backpack how you can put stuff in the front, some stuff in the back. I'm gonna try to put this head in the back where everything else is in the front. so that,
Alright.
that way we don't get blood on all our stuff.
Whoa.
I'll say that's acceptable. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll look around and I'll ask, is everybody good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I am populating the board while you guys figure out what you want to do.
To an inn? And then
Um,
explore?
I think
I'm
that
down with that.
might be our best bet.
Okay.
All right.
And
And
so,
I will step. And
we're gonna
be
go
in
to
the
the
front
gate.
person.
Ready
Okay.
to approach, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
You see two guards, as per usual, it seems. Just kind of like holding the gate, make sure nobody gets in. And then you stop and they say, "Oh, strangers, where are you from?"
I would like to.
Technically here right now, if you need to know.
Where at?
I'm gonna
Right up here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
try to find
You know what?
Okay.
I'll leave that for later. It'll be fine. So I'll just kind of wave and like, hello. We're just here to look around your fine town and possibly recruit a ship.
Well, yeah,
and
yeah,
they
that'd
shall
be
say his hometown.
Oh, okay. Well, what was the name of your hometown?
I don't know.
You don't know either?
Oh,
Shit.
come on.
Here, we're gonna go with-
Fireglaive.
Sure, why not? This is your group. I don't know what that's a
Okay.
picture of, but it looks indicative. Hold on, let's see what it says. I can't read.
Whoa.
Can you read that? I can't read.
It says hail bop. Hail bop.
Sounds about right. Alright,
Good enough.
good enough. Just need something bright to kind of locate you. Alright, so, yeah. And they're like, oh, you're gonna go check out our ships and whatever? Just gonna do a quick little look over your, carriage, no big deal. And unless you stop them or do anything, they just kind of like go around your carriage, look underneath,
Well,
check the horse. One of them actually offers your horse an apple. Oh, what a good boy.
It-
Pets it on the head.
The horse will bow its head and accept said apple.
Oh, he's such a noble steed. And yeah, they pretty much finished their horse ass inspection. Says, all right, go on in. Enjoy your stay in Paradise Bay.
I'll turn to them and I'm like, yeah, it's hard to find such a steed.
Yeah, and you guys just
And
clump in.
do a quick laugh to myself at my joke.
Only
The horse
one-
weens at your joke. like something like that.
So
I'll lead them to an inn I know of, then.
yeah. If you take them
Like
down,
a decent one.
Oh yeah, if you want to go decent, you go down this way here. You're like going through these streets, and then you eventually come to the square, right?
Mhm.
And we'll say this here is the Dusty Rose. I think that's what we called it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. And and next to it is a tavern called the Toasty Seagull.
Hmm.
So in on the left,
Um,
tavern on the right.
Let's go to the inn, get a place.
I second that. Who all sharing a room?
We can do twos to save.
I'll bunk with Rags.
I guess you two are
Uh,
walking in.
yeah,
Sure.
we're going to park the cart. I'll turn
Back in.
to Maze and Stony and say, make sure that we grab our stuff, please, off
Okay.
the cart. So grab the stuff. I'll help them where we need, but they're
Mhm.
bigger and stronger than I am. And so then,
Yes. Star?
Yes, would we like to take that hour break? Or at the hour break?
Yes. Yes. I need to let my dog out and then put him back in.
And then water the garden gnomes and everything else? Alright. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes as we get settled into the new city of... What did I name this place again? Paradise Bay. So I'm going to go ahead and send us to break. And then put on some pretzel. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll go ahead and run some commercials as well. Don't be alarmed, my friends. It's just to promote the stream.
Okay.
Okay, I will be the.
Alright. No, Paradise Bay. Where did... Oh, remind me when... Alright, yeah, well, you got a couple. Just remind me to make perception checks when we get started again, because there are some details about this town that I think you might want to look into. You would know this, but we'll bring it up after we come back from break. But, let's see here. Well, you remember it. What do you want, kid? Put on some pretzel. Oh yeah, I need to run the commercial. Where is it? You're fine. Alright. Alright. I'll... Oh, well, those are the best, right? A good percentage not to succeed, just as good as to succeed, yeah. There, yeah. Grab it. Because Rex, you are rich. Ugh. It didn't come up with a tannery, but I do have a blacksmith ready. Oh yeah, well I have a tailor's. Oh yeah, I got a tailor. We'll say they work with tan leather too. Tarjan. Yeah. I know, but you know what the beautiful thing is? From this point on, I don't have to worry about mixing you two up. I like, finally, some convenience. though. I mean, that would be hard to actually pull off, to be fair, but I mean, I guess that DM was cool with it. Yeah, that DM was probably cool. Well, Liam and Tiny Hut takes a hot minute to fucking finish. No, it has to be cast with the ritual time. It's still the same. Yeah, it's 1 minute, and then it's 11 minutes if you cast it as a ritual. Yeah, I think. Huh. That sounds like a cheat. I wouldn't let that shit fly because it's technically a living organism. But, you know. It's like, that'd be a nice stretch, guys. Like, I know I'm pretty strict on a lot of things, but at the same time, if I'm not, then it's like, it's hard to, like, hold a lens to the reality of this world at that point if you let too many things slide. Like, you can still use magic all you want. Go ahead, cast a spell, Rory, I dare you. You back, girl? I think... Brett, are you here? Yeah, that's Sword Coast, ain't it? Don't like Sword Coast, so... Like, yeah. That book is just a fucking bane for DMs. Yep. That's why multiclassing ain't a thing till you hit level 10. Ain't on you, Brett. Brett. Oh, I'm not afraid that you won't. How do you freeze water? Might have to have you roll an Arcana check to see how well it turned out. But anyway, Brett, did you say you're back? Alright, everybody ready to play some D&D? Alright, I'll unmute you guys. And then I will fly over here and unmute me. Hello! Welcome back. I wonder if I was muted the entire time. I think I accidentally muted the wrong thing. You guys might have just been hearing me talk. If you were, I apologize, but I thought I clicked the right one. Anyway, we're coming back from our break. Yeah, I need to get back on this to our live scene. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's go ahead and kick Pretzel out of here. Thank you for the beats. We're going to get back into... Oh yeah, I need perception checks from everybody if you want to go ahead and make those, and we'll talk about this town that you're in.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Tarskin, good thing you've been here once already, so...
1 second, sorry. I was eating bacon.
No.
Bacon!
You guys are beautiful people. Just want you to know that. Rari!
Of course we are.
You're probably the one that noticed it just because you've been so infatuated with Rags here lately. But you see 3 or 4 more tabaxis, like doing work labor for like a carriage over here.
Kitties!
Oh god.
Kitties!
Mm.
Look! Rags! Kitties! I point.
You can see all three of them ears just kind of like flickering lower, and you almost feel like they might be getting offended, maybe.
I'll turn to Rari, and I'm gonna. It's like most tabaxi don't like being treated like cats. Just letting you know.
I'm sorry, y'all are beautiful people.
And they go back to their work. But yeah, let's see, what else was there? There was
I think I offended them, Rags. I'm sorry.
I'll undo my hood and my bandana, so that way the cats can see my face.
One of them waves at you and kind of acknowledges you that you're there. And then you can just see them, loading up a carriage with these big wooden boxes.
I'll actually walk up to them.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
I'll say, hi there. I didn't realize other tabaxi were in this part of the world.
Yes, well, we've come from the Southern Isles, from our home. Importing, shipping goods. Some of us decide to live here, some of us are just visiting. I'm just visiting. What about the rest of you? Yeah, just visiting. Gotta make some coin to get back on the Queen's Anne. The other guy's just like, yep. I just had a flashback to yep.
Riven.
No.
I had a flashback to Riven.
No. I was thinking of the other yep guy.
Oh.
But anyway. Yeah, the third one just kind of goes yep. And you see him like load these boxes up, and then they go right to the next box. It's on the ground, constantly picking them back up. It's like, well, don't mind us. We're just doing our labor here and get some pay, and then we're gonna be heading out. So nice seeing. I'm sorry.
I'll ask them. I'll say, are y'all heading to the Southern Isles? Honestly, I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah, we're heading back here. Hopefully tomorrow morning, as soon as the ship docks open. I mean, there's a couple of ships that's been heading out, but we need to make a little extra money so that we're good with the captain, if you know what I mean.
I can make you good with the captain.
They look at you questionably, like how?
I'm chromatic. I'm charismatic as
You're chromatic?
You're a
Are you a dragonborn?
charismatic. I am pretty AF, okay?
Get her drunk enough, she could be. They kind of look. Well, they're kind of like, well, what are you offering? One of them kind of like squints at you and looks at you closely.
I'm very keen on getting my way, if you know what I mean. Winks.
I'll say completely bluntly, even though I am charismatic, I'll just say she's pretty good at seducing people and getting them to do what she wants, essentially.
As I stare harshly at Rex.
And I think they're giving you the vibe, like they're looking at you like, so she's got you pussy whipped. They don't say it out loud, but they give you that look.
Oh yeah, he's my boyfriend. Look at him.
They all kind of like gasp out loud. Well,
sorry.
Sure hope you're not coming back to the Southern Isles with her. Like, well, who are we to question? Anyway, we got to get back to work.
Okay.
I did
Oh, yeah.
the Southern Isles, good as they were.
I mean, are you asking us how they are now? I mean,
the last time that I was there, they were getting raided constantly. That's where that's the reason why I was left.
Yeah, it's been kind of rough. Like, the nations from Parenthia to Citadel to even, I mean, that's why we're here in Citadel now. A lot of those big countries have come over and colonized. He like does the air quote thing, and he shows you disdain for the whole thing, and he's like, and we're just cooperating until we have a sign, I guess. I mean, this just might be the way things are now. But yeah, you'll definitely see more of your kin and
Her hand heats up.
Well, ma'am, please keep that fire to yourself. I like to keep my fur intact. If you don't mind, please.
I wasn't directing it at you.
Oh, we don't know that. Yep.
Now you do.
Yep. Says the third guy. Anyways, I mean, look, if you guys want to talk shop or something, maybe we can do that later. Right now, we need to focus on getting this job done. So
that's understandable. We'll be in this this tavern if you have the availability of talking. I'm sure, or this inn. I'm sure that we'd be fine talking with you.
All right then. Well, then you have yourself a good day then, and
you too.
I'll walk back to the carriage with a sway in my hips.
The horse starts swaying its hips in protest. It will not be outdone. What do you guys want to do? I mean, the streets are bustling.
Taylor.
I'd like to go to the smithery.
Taylor or blacksmith? Yeah.
Blacksmith. I
I'll
need new armor if I want to.
I'll turn to the other two and say, "Hey, maybe you should get rooms first before we." Because we never ordered.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you guys been working on rooms.
So I'm staring at the kitty cats.
Yeah. So, do we go into the inn?
Yes.
Yes.
As you walk into this inn, you can see a wide open common area, and like a receptionist like desk area, and a man standing behind it, and he's talking to what looks like a turtle. And, you know, if you want to hear bits of the conversation as you're coming in, he's like, how many rooms do you have left? And he says, look, I only got 5 rooms left. If you want one, buddy, it's going to be 3 gold pieces. Very well. And you see him pull out 3 gold pieces. And this turtle has like a bandana across his head and going over one eye, leather kind of like strapping off his shell and everything. And then
He's a shelly boy.
Yep, he accepts the key and he slowly starts making his way up the stairs.
Okay. I'll head up to the receptionist then.
Yeah, me too.
Some normal people. How's it going? And you see this handmaid kind of stare you
We'd
over.
like a room, please.
I only got 4 left.
2 rooms.
You only need
Shoot
2?
miles.
That's 3 gold each.
I'll drop
To drop what?
Okay.
6.
He's paying
Okay.
for both.
Alright, so yeah, he
Apparently.
takes the 6 gold, drops 2 keys on the table, he says you'll find rooms upstairs, numbers on the key.
I'll take the key.
And
I will say. So wait, how are we sharing the rooms exactly?
2 and
Me
2.
and Rags and you and
Tarask.
Trax.
Okay. Well, Trask,
Yes.
don't worry, I'm not a big snorer.
Good.
I'm gonna grab Maze's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "Don't slide down the stairs of this." And
I
I'll release.
won't.
As they're talking, I'll be carrying stuff up to the.
Okay, yeah. So you each have your own rooms now, and you can bring in your supplies and lock them up or do away. Like I said, it's probably mid-afternoon at this point, so we're talking about 1 or 2 in the afternoon. If there's anything else we want to get started on, I think we said Taylor.
Blacksmith.
There's a
Blacksmith.
bathhouse or
Blacksmith
anything
and
in
Taylor.
this town.
Yeah.
Blacksmith first.
Yes.
Do we all
I
want to go
need
together,
to
or
get-
are we splitting the party?
I'm splitting the party.
Uh,
I'm going in search for a fucking bathhouse. I don't care.
I don't know. Maybe you should stay with the group. Last time. Yeah.
In group funds, do we have enough for 1,200-ish?
Would you get your own funds?
Why?
For
Because
what
I
purpose?
know that I need to get new armor to be able to get out of here with no promotions
Are
outside.
you wanting to spend all of our findings on yourself? Is that what I'm hearing, Maze?
I can make it back to you.
I think that is very selfish of you. Just saying.
I'm not saying
How-
selfish.
how
it's
much is
because,
Platinum.
I can give you 200.
Platinum translates to 10 gold. If that's what you're asking.
Okay.
I can give you 200.
200. Okay.
How many do you have for yourself?
I have 264 and 1 platinum. I'm not rich. All I know is that everyone else has been going through cash a lot quicker.
And then you're just
To
looking
be
to
fair, I stole all of mine.
Yeah.
Well, you do have that decanter of endless water you could sell.
I'd bet.
That's the DM saying, and not necessarily
Oh.
you.
Oh, okay.
It's like anything to get rid of a magic item that could be an inconvenience later. Yes. Go ahead and sell that. That'll be worth a dime.
No, I still have plans for that. All I need is a pit and somebody to put in it.
Alright.
Bill there?
Sorry. Originally, for my bard character, I wanted a Bigby's hand to just shove them into pits of water, and just having that plan pissed me off.
Anyway, so, well, anyway, nothing. Not gonna go back all the way to what you did wrong with the bard. I'll say, all right, if she's wanting to go to the bathhouse, I'll at least go with her.
Okay.
To make sure that the bathhouse doesn't have any problems.
Let's say out of convenience, the bathhouse is like literally across the street from the inn. Like right here.
Okay. If anything happens, send them.
We
I will.
originally decided that, Star. Yesterday.
Did we? I forgot.
Yeah.
I really forgot
Okay.
a lot of things because I was tired. And you took too
So,
long to get on.
yeah, I'll say that. I'll give him 200 gold, and I'll say, there's that. That is what I can give you. Anything else is on you.
Yep, I understand.
I mean, I'm just saying, are you just trying to... I'll just ask this. Are you trying to buy new armor, or are you just trying to not have the symbols
Replace.
on your...
Newer and to replace. So
Are you going to sell your armor? I think is what he's
yeah,
getting at.
that is one.
Well, let's see what happens, I guess.
Okay. To the blacksmith.
I want to walk over to the tavern real quick, actually.
No, alright.
I'm going to pull the 3 mead and the 3 wine that I stole from the last, and I'm gonna put them on the bar, and I'm gonna say, I don't want these anymore. What can I get for it?
Bartender kind of looks at you. He's like, well, I mean, we go through a private stocker, you know, and I don't
Is
think...
it as high quality as this is?
Where did this come from? This is me, the DM, asking, trying to remember.
It came from the
Place that burned down.
the city that we were just in, where we killed all the guard, because I stole the wine and then jumped on the ceiling as the bartender came in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do you remember
okay,
that?
Okay, I remember.
Oh wait, that was...
I think that was 2 towns back, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was 2 towns back. That's when the whole town was set fire.
Yeah,
No.
that's where Persephone died.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it's
it came
not.
back and died. Yeah.
Hold
No,
on, hold on.
I promise you, because
I thought-
because the only reason I walked into that area was to look for the woman that we were hunting down. That was the monk. That's the only reason I even walked into that.
Oh, yeah, that's
Tavern
right.
in
The
the first
tavern
place.
was separate from the inn, just like this is. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that tavern wasn't attached to the inn. Sorry. You're right.
No, that's alright.
So, did I give you a price for those, or did...
You did not.
Never got
Roll...
around to it.
Roll persuasion for now, and I'll kind of go off of that.
And I would like to use my panache ability, which is a 9th level. Your charm becomes extraordinary. As an action, you can make a charisma persuasion check, contested by their insight check. And if they are not hostile to me, they are charmed by me for 1 minute.
Oh, right. I kind of like this. All right. Let me. I mean, I'll just roll a d20 because they probably have average stats anyway. So
Okay.
you go ahead and roll yours first, and then I'll roll against you.
It is persuasion, so roll high. Come on.
Good job. So he becomes enamored by your offer, and you're bringing this mead and everything. Is this honey mead? This looks awfully... Well, I mean, normally I'm supposed to, go through my... But maybe I can make an exception. How much you looking for? I'm kind of curious how much you think it's worth.
What do you buy your top shelf mead and wine?
Oh, we have this distillery that we go through that's like outskirts of town, about 20 miles. They have like a grape vineyard, peach vineyard, all kinds of fruits and vegetables that they grow out there in order to make these fine wines and meads and stuff like that. No, I don't want to pop the seal on this or anything, or... I mean, what do you think they're worth? He's just trying to gauge what you think. I'm running prices through my head while we're thinking about this as well. So,
I mean, because most, I'm just saying, out of game, most really good mead is about $30. So whatever about $30 is in
yeah, it's about 30 gold. Yeah.
About 30 gold. So I'll just say, I mean, this is top. This is top quality stuff. I'm thinking right around 30 a bottle is probably my lowest price that I can go.
You're the lowest. You say, look, friend, you know, I like you. You seem like a good cat, but I'll be honest with you. I can probably throw 20 your way. I mean, I got to make a profit, right? Like 30 is not wholesale price. I mean, I got to be able to make money.
How about 25, and you can then sell it as exotic because it's not from here.
He kind of like wrinkles his fake goatee and just kind of like, maybe I can. Alright, how many did you say you had?
6.
Holy shit, I don't know if I got that much money on hand right now. Let me... So 6 would be literally... Well, that'd be 150, right? Alright, 150 gold. I'll do it. I'll do it. Shoves 150 gold on the table, and he's like, alright, I'll take all 6 of them off your hands.
Thank you, sir. And I'll give it all to him. And I'll say, you wouldn't happen to know where an armory in this town is?
There's a blacksmith just up the road going north. If you follow up past the side of the... It kind of gives you directions towards it, and you get the idea that it's somewhere in this vicinity.
I would like to point out of game. So I started this session with 390. I got more money from Tarjan's death.
Might as well just
I
kill
gave
everybody.
200. I gave 200 to Maze, and now with selling that, I have now gone back to 390.
Nice.
So I have exactly struck even for the session.
There you go, friend. So you know where the armory is. You know where you can tell your friends to go. You went and sold the wine while everybody's getting ready to go wherever they're going. You're gonna head back and join them then?
Yes, and I would like to ask Star, just because, was I able to loot any of those guards that we killed at that town? Because I was trying to at least take their swords.
I think you did. Like, I think you picked up a flail from one of them.
No, I did.
Okay.
Well,
Because that was my plan.
I think we ran
60.
investigation, and I think like half of their weapons got scattered so far off you couldn't find them because of low investigation.
And I gave him 60 gold.
Yeah, and it looked like most of them kept their money bags back in the guild or wherever their outpost was. So it didn't look like many of them carried
And did we take any armor off them or anything?
You didn't have time to tear any armor off. You needed to tear ass out of town.
Okay.
Because there was bells and whistles going off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, remember that part. Alright, so you return to your group of friends who are getting ready to go their separate ways. Apparently, Rory's got a towel in hand and is ready to go soak.
I'll just come out and you just see this big Cheshire grin on my face.
Sell the wine and the mead.
Yep.
I
will say
one bottle for us, Rags.
I'll start heading to the blacksmith.
Alright.
I was gonna say, I will say, Star, on that panache ability, it doesn't say that it works like other charmed deals where they know that you're charmed them.
Yeah, he just thought you were a cool cat, and like a minute would have passed and he might have became more indifferent to you, but it would have came naturally and not magically. I get it.
I just wanted to make sure of that.
Yep.
Because it was the first time I'm using it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, like that's what prevented you from having to make any other persuasion roll because you already rolled it. And yeah, he was still going to counter you on a low ball, or try to low ball you. But yeah, So Tarask and Maze are heading north to the armory. Tarask already knows where it's at.
Yep.
So he starts leading Maze out. And the other two are going to the bathhouse. So I guess I will start with the armory, if that's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
Before they leave, if I still have any of the armor and weapon from the guy that we told to take off his armor, or we would kill him from that same town, and we put that up.
I think it was just a
remember
leather
that part?
armor. I think it was just a leather
Yeah.
armor,
Yeah.
I mean,
it was
even if
just
it's
like-
just leather,
though. It might be able to
leather
get
and
you
a
going.
sword, I'll
Yeah.
give it to them, and I'll
Alright,
say,
so yeah,
here.
if you didn't write it down, I believe it was a leather armor and a short sword.
I believe that's correct.
So yeah, you can.
And so I'll give those two things to them and be like, here, y'all can at least sell.
All right, so heading.
And I'll give them my old rapier.
All right,
Okay.
so heading north, you guys kind of walk by a giant church as you're heading north. And if you need to know, it's a church of Leviathan, the sea god or the water god, and you can tell it's this kind of church. Well, I don't know. Well, religion for Maze, he would know right offhand because it has like a giant sea serpent on the iconography. But yeah, you passed by there. Come on, OBS. I know you're chugging. I need you to quit it. Thank you. I talk nice to it and it'll work. All right, and as you're going by the church, you just kind of like notice it. You can hear like small hymns. Sounds more like sea chanties going on. But yeah, you kind of like pass by there, and it's kind of chipper and cheery as far as you go. And then you continue north a little ways from there, and you reach a building called the Aegea Shield.
Thanks.
Or the Aegeus.
Okay.
It's just Aegeus. And as you walk in, you see all manners of like heavy armor and shields, just like littering the walls. Don't see anybody.
do we?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did we all put? Do we have all the pieces as together,
No.
or are they scattered again throughout the?
Well, two of the pieces are here, and you guys didn't talk about that sword at all since we started today.
I'll go
Wait,
up to
so
the
I-
guy behind the register then.
All right.
I'll
Well,
ask if you can make me a weapon.
as you do that, Maze, what were you saying?
So I have this rapier, this scimitar.
All right, then you wait your
And-
turn there. I thought you had something else going on.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, this big red-haired dwarf kind of like pops up, and he's like, "Yeah, what can get you?" Looking at Tarask first because he was the first one to approach. And you
I want my weapon
what kind
out
of
of
weapon?
these bones.
Out of the oh, that's kind of gruesome. Where'd you get these at?
I found.
Yeah, off what? A freaking dragonborn? Look at the talons on this thing.
Sure.
Just found a and he like looks at it closely. He's like, "Wait a minute. These bones look relatively fresh, my friend. You didn't kill.
Things happened.
Things happen. Okay, well, apparently things happen. What kind of weapon are you wanting to make?
A sword.
A sword.
I look at the man and say, it was a magic caster as I show off the armor.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, who am I to judge, right? You want to make weapons out of bones, though, it's not really my specialty. Like, if it's metal and iron and steel, I can work with. You might need to find a bone crafter, and I don't think there's a bone crafter in all of Citadel. You know what? I bet if you go to the Southern Isles, you could find one.
Okay.
I mean, I hear them cats are really good with bones. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything with these. Except make ornaments out of them. Like, if you wanted me to attach it to a blade that's already made, I could do that, but other than decoration, I don't know what you... I don't think it would do much. It's up to you, though. I mean, if you want a decorated sword made out of bones, I mean, it'll be decorative, not...
How long would that take and how much?
I don't know. It depends upon what you're... Like, are you just wanting, like, a bone guard or something, or... It's just depending upon what your imagination is, friend. Do you have anything in mind? Alright, let's start the talk like this. And he grabs a longsword from behind the counter. And he puts it on the table. Here's a longsword that I made. As you can see, fine work of art, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, this goes for about, 20, 25 gold, something like that. Now,
Yeah.
so we got the base. These bones, I can make you a bone guard. Like, I can, like, have it give you finger grips around the guard area, perhaps? Or I can...
Sure. That sounds nice.
Is that a spine I see?
Maybe.
Well, as gruesome as it seems, maybe we can either run... And is that the tail? He's, like, looking at all these parts, like, what the hell am I looking at here?
Yes.
Okay.
You spared nothing.
I see. I can probably run off of once. Well, it's going to be pricey if I do this, but what if I take the spine, right? And then shove the blade through the center of it. Like, it looks like the spine's going through the blade in the middle, but I leave all the sharp ends and the pointy end there, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And then we use, like, the finger... Toes? Are these his toes? He's, like, looking at a piece. Okay. This is a lot worse than what you did, Miss Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. Where did you start here? Anyway, I could take, like, the finger grips of the bones and just, like, have them leave a groove in there to make a groove for your fingers to go, so you can wield this thing efficiently one-handed. And
Yes.
Okay, so he kind of, like, goes over these details, and he says, it might take me a couple of days to get this done if I work at it, but if I get busy, it could probably take a week. But I could probably do this for you for about 100 gold. Sword included. I mean, if you want something more... Yeah, I mean, if you
What
want
about a rapier? Like putting bones around, like the handguard.
I mean, yeah,
Just around the top for the handguard. Would that take just about a day?
Yeah, I could probably do something like that if that's what you want. A rapier, you say? And he, like, pulls his longsword down. He's like you want the hand, like, reaching on top of the guard. And then, yeah, I guess we could do something like that.
Sure. I'll do
Tell you
that.
what,
How
since
much
I'm
would
only-
that?
Well, if I'm just using the finger bones, then that'd probably be only 50 gold, since I don't have to worry about chopping up your nice spine here. And he, like, flips it a bit. So, yeah, you want to leave your rapier and have it fixed?
Yes.
Alright. He says, well, come back for it tomorrow, then I guess I'll have it ready for you.
Okay.
If that's your order, he, like, passes off the rapier and takes the bones that you've dedicated to it and kind of sets them in a box and sets it off to the side. He goes looking over the maze. Well, sir, what about you?
Okay, so I would like to sell this scimitar and this rapier, and I need to buy a new set of armor if possible.
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me just a minute here. Trying to pull out the good old player's handbook so I can see what the prices are, because for some reason the player's handbook in the game doesn't tell me the prices. Unless there's like a handout that I'm missing. But anyway, I could probably look it up faster now. Alright, so you're wanting to sell a scimitar, you say? Let's see how much a scimitar is. See how much it costs to buy a scimitar first. congratulations making it to the town, though. I will give you props for making it finally.
It's
Aha.
25 gold pieces.
Alright, I was thinking right. And what else did you have?
I had a rapier.
Scimitar and a rapier, both 25 each. He will offer to buy them both for 30, though.
Can we go for 35?
You can make a persuasion check.
Can I
Here
assist?
goes. No. 21. Wow.
Alright,
Yeah.
so he started at 30, right? And then you go
Yeah.
35, and he goes 40.
Okay, 40.
That's what I... Wait a minute. But before he realizes how he
hold
caught
out.
he's like, wait a minute. And he's like, that's not... Did I met... Oh, right. Well, here, 40 gold. Wait a minute. I just counted past 35. Ah, I'm such a fucking idiot. And he takes the weapons, hands you 40 gold, and it's like, you got me this time, Paladin. Consider it a donation to the church. He gives you a real stern look. But you did
Thank
nothing
you.
wrong. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
He goofed.
Okay. And then finally, I need to buy a new set of armor.
Well,
Do you have any
look
plate
around.
or anything like that?
Do I have plate? Hey! Henry, you hear this guy up here? He just asked me if I have plate mail. What a fucking reject. Tell him no. No. And you look around, you see about 6 different displays of plate mail. Of course I sell plate mail, you damn guilt. What planet are you from anyway?
From Skullglaive.
Goddamn skullglavers. Well, as you know...
Again, we're more into weapons instead of, armor.
Well, us steelbacks here, you know. Look, 1,500 gold if you want to plate mail.
Okay. Now, if I were to sell the armor I'm wearing as
What are you-
well,
What are you wearing? That's me asking.
I am wearing chainmail.
Chainmail? Wow, that's cheap. Oh wait, that's a shirt. Okay, that's still cheap. You would have been better off having a chain shirt. Oh, no. I'm looking at ring mail. Sorry. 75, alright. He's gonna come over and take a look at you real quick, so let me, have him roll an investigation on you. As he investigates your armor, he sees a lot of wear and tear, but he sees that the armor is overall intact. They value at 75. He's gonna lowball you with a 50 gold offer.
Really? Chainmail's really?
Yeah, I'll give you 50 gold for this piece of dented up chain. Look, it's starting to crack right here and here. Look at the joints. It's going to be needing some refurbishing before I can even sell it. He's making a persuasion check on you to see if you buy.
Now, the thing is that my dwarven I see a lot of fortitude and has gone through enough battles to still carry on.
When was the last time you had it maintained, huh? Look at all these rusted pits that you kinda let go. Sure, it protects you, but eventually a blade's gonna chip the rest of that
6
rust
days.
off and take the chain out. Hmm?
6 days ago.
So you've gone a whole week without maintenance. Kinda shakes his head at you. Look, 50 gold, or take it or leave it. Unless you got something else to throw on the table. Or any other ancestry ways to tell me. Henry! Need you out here.
I have a dagger as well.
This other burly dwarf comes out from the back. What is it? Oh, this deaf dwarf gonna need help out of that chainmail he's selling. So you're gonna sell it for 50 gold or no?
I could sell for 50 gold, but then I would have not enough to buy the plate mail.
Well, what do you expect? Plate mail
how
is
short?
fucking high.
Yeah, if I wanted you to walk around and be a super tank, you think I'm just gonna let you do it for free?
How short is it?
Yeah, how short?
Okay,
Nobody knows your situation, dude.
Yeah.
I am about 4 feet.
We're not talking about how short you are. We're talking about gold, you
Oh,
jackass.
How much do you lack?
I'm lacking 1,000.
No, I'm not.
I'm just gonna stand by the door.
Like, I knew you weren't getting the plate mail to begin with. But at the same time, I'm like, is that a short choke? No, it wasn't supposed to be.
Look, why don't you just go splint mail? You get one less AC, but the difference is 200 gold pieces versus 1,500.
It's already
Plus
in
your-
that email.
Yeah, that's literally one of the best. If
I mean, if chainmail is better than splint, then you might as well stick with what you got and wait.
It's
till-
not.
You need a job? Maze needs a job.
Chainmail is 16, splint
That'd
is
be here for a
17.
day anyway.
See.
Oh, yeah, you get a point more if you went ahead and bought that. So 50 gold, that'd be 150, and you can get splint mail. If you want to go that
Okay,
way.
I'll go with splint. Yeah.
All right.
Because that'll get you 19 AC, I'm assuming.
That'd get me up to 20 actually.
Okay, and that'll be fine.
All right, Harold, get him out of that piece of tin can that he calls a chainmail, and they kind of like help you out, get you situated, and then you are eventually able to sell your 50 gold to pay 150 to have splint mail replacing it, so you can exchange for splint mail, sir, with no iconography.
As I do that, I'll ask if there's any tailoring.
Tailing? You need like clothing and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, let me think. What the hell's the name of that place? He kind of looks at his notes. Oh yeah, there's this place
Blue Ribbon.
called the Blue Ribbon of Felt. I think the name's kind of long, to be honest. I think it might be ran by an elf. Who knows?
Ugh.
Yeah, be careful with that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that finish your business with us as they finish placing the split mail in?
How much would it be to get a +1 shield?
Hell, do we have a +1 shield? Hell no, we ain't got no +1s. Just got regular
Get the
shields,
tailor.
different iconographies. Don't know what to tell you, friend. I mean, we don't have any magic users to enchant our gears.
But I thought with enough dwarven,
Stares at
like,
you.
Hey,
with enough
Look, do I look like a fucking enchanter to you?
No, I was looking to see that.
Just saying, there ain't no +1s. I got plenty of shields. I got bucklers, I got long shields, large shields, tower shields, you name it. Don't have anything that has any magical in it.
Oh,
Hazel needs to find a way to actually make money instead of pussyfooting around, huh?
J-O-B-G. J-O-B.
Maybe I can get him a job done by the docks.
so how much
Hey,
was the
yeah.
splint armor again?
150 for the
forgot.
splint mill after you got 50 back from the chain. It's 200 for split mill.
Okay.
and you
I
got-
got my money the honorable way by
Yeah.
stealing it from everyone around me.
Yeah, don't blame you. I would have done the same damn thing. That reminds me of Riven.
I
So,
wonder if I can go to like a... Because I kind of want to get a job too. Like,
I
at
mean,
least get a little bit.
as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna go to that armor. because I do want something from there.
Yeah. While you guys are finishing up the armor, should we go to the bathhouse and see what's going on there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. You're at the bathhouse, guys. What are you looking for in general? Like, I don't have like a full scenario for you, but if you're just looking to relax for a while, we can put you in the hot spring.
I'm not even going necessarily in the bathhouse to like use it. I'm just going with Rari to make sure that nothing happens to her.
Yeah, this kind elderly couple runs this hot spring, and they have some young maidens who come out and escort you back if you need help getting to the tub, or if you want any of the other air quote services.
I kind of want to relax. And so does he. I point at Rags.
You want me to whisper back on that one?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know how, but hold on.
Like a dance or, anything like that.
Yeah, I would just say do it in character and see what happens. I won't.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, you're at the bathhouse, you're relaxing. You see a few other ladies in the same communal with you. Well, here's the question. Do you go to just the lady side or the public communal?
The public.
Public communal. So there's probably a couple guys in there as well, just kind of like relaxing and just leaning back. And yeah, you're getting noticed. And Rags, what are you doing? Because I see a lot of prospects for you.
I'll follow and I'll sit down, but I'm not taking off. I'll just look at them and I'm not taking off any of my things, but I will sit down.
Oh, so you're not going into the tub?
Rags.
Well, as long as you're not
It's
doing it.
nice and warm.
I'll just look at her and I'm like, but my sword. And I'll just like look at her
But
like,
I'm all lonely here. Don't you want to help with that? She smiled.
I'll look down and I'll take off my boots and I'll roll up my pant legs and I'll sit like basically like putting my feet at the edge of the pool and I'll say, there, I'm relaxed.
Okay. I'm going to swim between his legs, grab him, and then throw his ass in.
Sounds like a contested athletics check.
Okay. She may actually have be stronger than I am.
That's pretty solid.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah!
Ooh, wow,
You getting
it's
wet,
0 on that
pussycat.
other side. Okay, so
you just hear a
big old splash. The communal maidens come in and it's like, no, you're not supposed to go in with your clothes, and they come bringing towels and everything. What do you do?
Come on, take them off.
I'm like, I just look around and I'll say, you promise not to take my stuff?
Yeah.
Are you asking
No, I'm
the
asking
maidens?
the maidens.
We'll put it over here in this bin. Like, they have like a box bin that you can look at and keep an eye on your stuff if you need to. Like right there in the communal. You can grab it on the way out and then you can use the dressing room.
I'll take the bag of holding and I'm gonna put the sword inside of it, and I want to tie the bag of holding around my like a necklace.
Okay.
And I'll let everything else go.
Alright, so he gets down through his knickers and everything and hands off all of his clothing, and they kind of like ask, would you like this washed before you get it back? I mean, free of charge.
Yes, he would.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, then we'll bring it right back to you as soon as you're done soaking. And they walk off to start washing your clothes and stuff. But yeah, you two are in.
Dang it, I was gonna it's a small retcon, but I was gonna make sure that the black knife was also in the bag. But
Oh yeah.
I've
You can
already
do that. Like I could kind of like seeing that even being hidden in some of your fur somewhere.
Okay. That's
But
fine.
yeah.
So I'll
Oh.
sit down in the tub, and like this is the first time that Rags has tried to relax in a long time. So he's just sitting there. He's
Yeah.
like kind of sitting there for a second, kind of looking around. Like, I'm so relaxed. This
you're
is
not.
what relaxing is.
She lays back.
Yeah.
This is relaxing.
There's a turtle about 12 feet away from you, just kind of like blowing bubbles as he's like staying halfway in the water and looking out. You could
She
see
giggles.
you could see a female tabaxi just kind of like stretched over a rock next to the spring, wrapped up in a towel. There's a couple of humans, half elves, like off to another corner. There's a couple of women who are like laughing to themselves, and then oddly enough, I need you two to make a perception check as you're unwinding and getting comfortable.
Alright.
Rory is completely zen right now.
I'm relaxed.
Absolutely. But the paranoid Rags, you hear up somewhere in another room.
I'll like, my ears will go up, and I'm like, did you hear that?
Hear what? We're supposed to be relaxed. Rags! I've told you. Sit back, relax. Don't worry about a thing. Quit being so goddamn tense.
I'll just say, yeah, you're right. Honestly, this is the first time that I've seen a bathhouse like this since I left the Southern Islands.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
from across the
It's
other
just
side
weird.
of the wall, you hear a loud crack and a big old as there seems to be something running on the other side. You can't see it, but you definitely hear it running out of the bathhouse. And then eventually you just hear it halfway out. It's like, what the hell was that? You hear from like the front, and everybody over there, is that a turkey? So there's like a mention of a turkey that you kind of like overhear going through the bathhouse. No, that was much too big to be a turkey. What the hell was it? Nobody knows.
I just look at Rari and I say, I'm not allowed to care, am I?
No.
About the turkey.
No.
I'll just
Relax.
The female
I'll just
tabaxi
lean
ears
back.
perks up. Did somebody say poultry?
I'll just speak up and I'm like, yeah, there's a giant walking, talking dinner going that way. And
Oh. She stands up and you can see her fur. It's like totally black. Like she looks like one of them Salem like cats. Golden eyes, and she kind of like stares at you. Well, I think I might go give them a little chase. And she kind of like struts off to the side and goes to gather her clothes. And
Rory's eyes kind of twitch.
she's got a little bit more in the front compared to you, Rory. And you couldn't help but notice.
I'll just
I
say,
mean, I don't know if you noticed, but whenever I made Rory, she was a D cup. You know that, right?
No, I did not know that. I thought she was like a B.
Yeah. No.
Well, then forget what I said. She's got you in comparable sizes.
I'll just say, May,
No, they're still bigger, damn it. She's really full.
Fuck up, Maze. You're not here.
Apparently, Maze wants to be bigger, so she is like double D.
Okay.
Double
I'll just say to the tabaxi, I'm like, may the feathers fall at your feet, and then I'll just lean back and, for the first time in a long time, besides sleeping, close my eyes and extend my claws, just to kind of like relax.
Yeah, and you're able to do so. all the stress that you personally have been put through kind of not like it instantly washes away, but you can finally feel yourself able to let it go for a moment, because let's face it, you've been through hell. You've been through what? Laboche dying, we've been through Persephone dying. You don't know what that blood splat was outside the fucking tavern that one day, but apparently that was a prospect, some plague doctor. And then Yuri.
I've also been through the Shadow Monk leaving. I've been through.
Oh yeah.
Yuri dying.
I've been through Yuri dying.
During.
Tarskin. During. Tarskin.
And then yeah, coming up to the getting even with Tarjan, perhaps. For killing your friend
Yuri being kidnapped. Yuri being kidnapped,
Yuri,
and then subsequently,
I have
gone through all of this.
Yeah, you've been put through the ringer, and all those, like all that mental stress is finally able to wash away for the moment. The spring kind of brings you a little sin. Maybe it'll help clear your mind on what you want to do from here on, or maybe once you leave, you'll be put back where you were, but at least you feel a little bit more relaxed. Take that as you will.
I was gonna.
Go ahead.
As I'm sitting there, I'm gonna say, I'll just speak to Rara, like, it's so weird seeing all these other tabaxis. Even I haven't seen them in so long.
I've only seen one tabaxi, and that's you.
I'll just say, there's hundreds and thousands of us in the Southern Islands, and you just see a smile on his face.
Don't.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said y'all's kind don't mingle with fleshies like myself.
The turtles under the
She refers back to the other cat.
I'll say, I don't really know what a lot of the rest of them do. I was 11 the last time I was in the Southern Islands. I lived most of my life on the streets. I can't remember
going out there.
I don't even know if we came up with hometown names yet.
Like
we can talk about it.
Like a relationship with a different race than you, per se.
I'll say, well, I did have one. She was a human. Whenever I was growing up, I grew up with her.
Get up, Tarskin.
Was that your infatuation with redheaded people?
Yeah.
Or girls?
Her name was second. Pulling this stuff up.
Hard memories of what they used to be.
Yeah. Her name was Mira. Me and her kind of grew up together, stole from the rich together. We had each other, really, to survive. I eventually, we kind of separated. I wanted to go and get revenge, and she wanted to go get money. So
Revenge on what?
The raiding party that killed my parents. A lot of the Southern Islands, before they started colonizing, they hired these raiding parties to kind of weaken before starting on the colonization. That's why I'm trying. Even now, I'm still trying to find those. Maybe even my family is. I know my parents aren't, but my sister or cousin don't know.
I only had Yuri. Our parents died long ago.
In a fire?
We was
Question?
raised by our aunt, which wasn't too great. We was different. She didn't like being different.
She didn't like y'all being sorcerers, you mean?
No, she didn't like the fire like we did.
The turtle
And,
Yuri
blows
was in a
bubbles
way
even closer to
where I stayed.
As soon as I see the turtle come closer, I'm not gonna say anything anymore, but I will kind of hug Yuri and just kind of bring her closer, but still
You mean
keeping
Rory?
an eye.
Rory.
Rory, yes.
He hugs
I
his
was literally.
bird.
Yes, I hugged my bird. No, I'll go ahead and bring Rory closer, but still kind of keeping. I'll open my eyes and start keeping an eye out more.
She's gonna sit in his lap.
There's a big old squirt of water that just kind of like spews in front of you two, where the turtle's like lifting his mouth just enough to spray water up
That's
into you.
cute. Look at that. That's cute.
And then he bolts
I do
on the
like
other side
turtles.
of the bathhouse. He's a pretty good swimmer. Pretty fast.
I'll say to Rory, I always liked turtles. They were always nice.
They're unique. I will say that.
Sure.
Oh,
They're
they have
unique.
this. All just like you see, like a smile that you haven't seen on his face before. It's the best part. They can just go underwater and they can stay for 4 hours and not do anything. Just sit there.
That's
It's amazing.
I was thinking about getting a job. Maybe performing? Like dancing? I think that would benefit our party, considering Maze's taste for stuff.
Yeah, because he wanted to go to
I'll
the expensive
kind of
inn,
like-
right?
I'll kind of like look down in shame and kind of be like, well, I mean, I haven't been the best about spending stuff, but to be fair, I've gotten almost all of my own money.
I'm thinking about doing the same.
Huh.
So, what are your
But-
plans? Like, after we've had all of our adventures, are you gonna stick around me, or are you just gonna go?
I do want. I think getting a job to get money be good, but I still those people. They're called the Tazareth. I would like to. I would like to start trying to find them again, but I know they're not on this country.
I can help you in your vengeance. I have the power to.
And be held back like you are here.
I'm not holding back anymore.
You hear a loud alarm. Both groups do, actually. As you're coming out of the armor's shop, coming back towards to your inn, you had a little time to settle, but there is like an alarm going off right now. And both parties kind of like hear this alarm that is like electrifying across town. And then like there's a deep bellowing voice as if it's being thaumaturged, saying, "Any warrior to the docks! To the docks! We have a fight on our hands!
Let's go,
to the docks! To the docks!"
I'll just look. I'll dip my head and I'll hold up the bag, but I'll put my head in the water, shake my head, and then say, "All right, it's time to go." And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna start trying to put on all my clothes real quick.
Yeah, and they just bring back your stuff. Like, they must use prestidigitation or something, but your stuff's all clean.
Yeah.
And
I'm getting my stuff on too in a hurry.
all right, so both parties are able to hear the alarm, or is the party at the inn going to head down there too, or what's your take, Tarskin and Maze?
Needs will
Tarskin
start going.
said runs to the docks.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and put on my stuff. Go ahead and get my dagger. Put everything together. I'm gonna look at Yuri, my bird, and I'm gonna say, how far away in feet is the dock here?
I would say, well, let's say like you walk out and you're about to tell your bird to do some. Tarskin is able to inform you that the docks are approximately, I don't know, it looks like about 150 to 200 feet in the southerly direction. Basically, he would tell you like, oh, it's about 2.5 blocks to the docks if we go south. If you wanted to say that, Tarskin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say okay, and I'm gonna look at Yuri and I'm gonna say head that way. Tell me in my mind when you get there. I'm gonna send her about 100 feet ahead of me, and start going that way.
Alright, so both parties converge on each other and you all run to the docks. And then when you get to the south, you can see open fighting going on at the docks.
Oh, what do I see with I'll use an action to look through Yuri's eyes.
As you're looking, okay, so you kind of like pause for a minute so you can kind of like scan the area. And
yeah.
Turkeys? Your bird is looking at humanoid-sized turkeys. And a lot of the dock workers are fighting with them right now. And I think I just want to move us to another map so we can like play out the scene. But this is like the town map. We're going to use like... What can I use? Like I got... Isn't there like a paper page where we could just... Well, I say we go back.
Why don't you do it on that road with the thing on it?
Oh wait, that's Sully. Trying to... Well, what, the grove we came out of, or...?
The road with the water on the side of it.
Yeah, hold on, I think we can do that. Bouncing maps, don't worry, you're not staying there. Zoom out. Oh, hey, it looks a little messy over here. Let me clean up the yard.
There's a fireball down here.
Yeah, let's leave it there. I think we're going to need it later.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
So what I will do now...
And you can also get rid of the raven in the cart, since
Yeah.
we don't have that person.
Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of things here in a minute.
Yeah, good. Pearl, so
Say
That
when.
is-
Say when.
that is a lot of turkeys.
Two more?
No,
No?
5 less.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, not all of these are in combat with you, per se. But, yeah, these are humanoid figures that are all
I've been up
screaming
for
at the...
this time. Nope.
Yeah, you can all start down where that fireball is, if you like. And I'm gonna,
Yep.
like, I'm gonna probably delete a few of these. I just went a little nuts. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm fine. Alright, I think I'll just... There
Yeah,
are
that's a
more...
fireball situation. Right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. There are probably more encounters going on further down from where you are, but you kind of, like, get into the heart of it, where you're like, alright, these guys have it under control. And these guys can't get close enough to... There's, like, a ship right here where these turkeys jumped off of. And,
Ooh.
yeah, these here are, like, fresh, as the rest of them are engaged with other people. And as you all kind of, like, come into the situation, is everybody's token on the field, or... Who is this? That's the
Mine
Raven.
is.
And that's
me.
We'll get rid of that.
Tarskin's down here at the
Yeah,
bottom.
I'm keeping
I'll-
safe distance just in case there's fight.
Okay, I will just say for the sanity of our situation, everything on like anything further south or north of you is being taken care of by NPC fighters and warriors, guards, and then like you guys, like a couple guards see you coming in. It's like, oh, you're here to help. I don't know where these turkey-looking people came from, but we appreciate any help you can offer. And you guys like enter into the dock area, and you can see like several like moored skiffs at the dock. And like these turkeys are all coming off of skiffs, and it just went butt wild with people who are working, and you can see a lot of workers who are trying to fight them off. And I need everybody to go ahead and roll that lovely initiative as I check the encounter. Yeah, you're good to go. Click your token, click initiative, and then we'll go right at it, guys.
I always fall back behind. Man, that sucks. Hey, Tarskin. Yeah,
But I
Tarskin.
Mine was good initiative.
change
I can't
me.
hear you.
Change me.
You can't change
Change
a woman.
me.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because you're
Can
not.
I pick her
I'm
up
not-
and turn her towards them?
You can use her as a meat shield if you want.
Well, no, I mean,
No character was found for selected? What are you talking about? Of course it was.
hey, the turkey's died.
Alright, guys. This is a yearly tradition that I have. And apparently I don't have to. Okay, so it's not bringing up the character sheet for them. Hold on. Alright, they're down here.
Did you reorganize the?
Don't worry about it. I got it. Yeah, well, yeah. Did everybody. Okay, so you were the last. Okay, got it. Boop! So, starting at the top of the round, we have Rags, who's able to act first as soon as he gets in.
I'm gonna turn to the other ones, and I'm going to say, do you think that these taste good? I want to find
Let's
out.
try-
And-
I can cook them.
Got some dragonborn meat to go with it.
It'll
it's just-
spice it up a little, right? That carriage is not
Yeah.
there.
This
Don't
cart-
worry about it. It's not there.
Okay, good.
You can
I
go
was
through it.
gonna make sure.
You can go through it. Like even the stones, they're not even there. Just consider all this terrain smooth terrain. Like you're on a
Okay.
dock, and all the docks kind of like stretch out in this direction onto the water. But yeah, they're
Alright,
landing.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna have my bird be on my shoulder, but for the sake of that, be right there.
All right.
Use her help action to help. And
Yeah, go ahead and roll with
rapier
advantage.
time.
So you stab out.
Rapier time. Time to murder some fools.
27 will hit, yeah. Go ahead and do some damage. So that's a total of 30, right? So you,
Yep.
yeah. So you pierce into this feathery wing, and it goes through his arm and into part of his torso, and you rip it out, and he lets out a loud, and he's just screeching at the top of his lungs. You can see the little gobbly thing underneath his chin shaking fear as you stab him. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action to run back 30 feet to
Yeah, by all means. You are a swashbuckler. You may do so.
so I'll get right there.
Okay. Maze, you have a high initiative. What do you want to do?
Maze will run over here, take out his javelin, and throw it at this turn.
He has his fork and knife ready. Go for it. 18 will hit. Wait, I think that AC is wrong. Okay, but an 18 still will hit. For 10 points of damage. That's that. What else do you want to do? As a javelin goes soaring
I'll
over
take-
him.
I'll take another one and throw again.
Hits. No damage. Minus 11 on that one. So you land one into the drumstick of the right leg, and then the other javelin into the drumstick of the left leg, and now it's just going like a Jim Carrey moment. Anything else for your turn?
Wait, is this rock here?
No.
No.
It's flat terrain. Everything's flat.
Shit.
There is no cover whatsoever.
That covered.
Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Tarskin, you're up.
20. Go here, and I'll use my longbow.
So pull out the
This
longbow.
one.
Go ahead and shoot.
Okay.
In case we're wondering, their AC is actually this chat. First one goes wide and just kind of like shoots off to the side. You got another shot, I believe.
Yep.
So you reel back into. Wow, you're just shooting. You're just shooting into the air. You're like, I don't know. Maybe you're like. It's not intimidation, but more of a bewilderment because of these kind of creatures. Like, where did they come from? Like, what is this? And your shots just ain't making the mark because it's like mentally disturbing you somehow. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. I guess action surge.
You sure can.
Okay.
So you just kind of
Try.
like grit, pull back 2 more times, go for it. Wow, just shooting wild. Oh man. And what the hell is wrong
Jeez.
with your dice, dude?
I don't know.
So yeah,
Oh, well.
2 more arrows just kind of like going, wow, they have you mentally distraught. Maybe it's their gobbling ways where they're going, and you're like, I just don't know how to deal with this nonsense. But you're not a threat. But 2 people are.
Okay.
Remember what I said, the rocks aren't there actually. I think we're going to go ahead and greet Maze. Let me double check.
Why hit all that?
So this one here flaps its wings at the end of its run and manages to jump right in front of you, next to Rags and Tarskin. I don't know if they have any range, but we'll see what they do here in a minute. Flap, flap. Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh.
And then I think he'll flap, flap on the other side of Maze there. Hold on, I need to put this guy back on the map. He didn't. Flap, flap. Oh, Maze, hey, how's it going? I think these 2 here will kind of like, and then flap, flap. So there's like a... This guy doesn't... Oh, he'll go after them, so I'll just go ahead and move him. He's just going to get in position between these guys. So, Maze, let's... What's he got?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. What do
I
you
was
want?
going to ask Tarskin, because his rolls were low. The difference is that his ability mod isn't being put on his stuff. It's just the proficiency. That's the reason why
man.
it
But
doesn't
it's-
have an attack bonus.
Does he have a high dex, though? Because that would be... It's still rolling
I'm
with
saying
proficiency.
it's not being added at all.
Well,
But
he's
it's
still
not adding the dex
It's
mod.
proficiency
It's
plus
just adding the
your
proficiency. Yeah,
I'll tell you
it's
what.
supposed to be.
So did I mess up?
I don't think you
What-
did, but let me check. I'll check your bow real quick. Like, we just dragged it
No,
off
no.
from-
What's your dex? What's your dex?
His
My
dex is 0.
dexterity is 11. Well, 0.
0 modifier.
Oh,
So yeah. That's
Okay,
what...
that's why then. Okay,
Wow,
that's
even
my fault.
I rolled low with your longbow. Hold on, I'm trying to get your low rolls out of the way. There, I got the natural 20 on the right side for you. But that's
Okay.
later. That's later.
I was-
That's later. All right, let me do these lovely.
That's
Yeah.
on me. I was just trying to see why it was doing different than everybody else. I didn't realize that his modifier was a 0 because it wasn't showing that it added a modifier like it does for the other one.
These are 5 attacks against Maze. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
And I
did one
believe
of them,
some of them are
or two
with
of them?
advantage. Hold on. You didn't want to roll. All right, so first one
Cool.
is this one here at the bottom who has advantage. Take 17 off of that one. Does a 19 hit? Brett?
No.
Okay, so
His
let's see.
AC is 20 now.
Alright,
Yeah,
see that
thank
one
God.
doesn't have advantage. And this next one doesn't have advantage, but that last one hits as well. Alright, so 2 hit and 10 points of pecking damage. As 2 of them land into the pits of your armor, maybe stab at your neck area and start piercing into your shoulder. You can feel these pecks on both sides and you're just like, ah. Let's see here. We got one for Tarskin. Here's yours. 13 misses, I'm sure.
Nope.
And then we got one for the cat. Ouch!
Oh.
18 points of pecking damage as one of them pecks at your...
I'll uncanny dodge it.
That'll make it 9. Hey, math is easy than that one. I'm gonna check to see if I gave this guy any range attacks, but I don't think I did. I don't think. Let me see. Shouldn't tell you guys that, huh?
So I stayed quiet, but I had a reaction of help you, or do you not want me to do that?
Well, it's up to you. You want a hellish rebuke?
Yep. It's in my ring. Okay.
Oh, he does have. Okay.
No, ignore the 3. Or wait.
No, you
Was it
got.
also... One sec, actually. Let me-
Well. Why is it saying War of the Hate? See, they need to make a deck save, is what I'm hearing. So, here we go.
yeah, ignore this.
Fail.
Yep, that does. And he takes 17 or just 14?
14. Right.
Left or
14.
right? Left or right?
Let's go with the
Quick!
right.
Alright. So you burst into flames and your hellish rebuke tears it up for about 14 points of damage. And it lets out a loud. We're not in a lair, so we don't do that. Okay, so. So I need a 40-foot sphere. Okay. Let me just grab an item here and just drop it on the map. And then I will just give it the cool little... I'm gonna guess it's actually supposed to be 20 feet radius. And he will drop it right about there. And I need everybody in that lovely circle to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
What circle?
The one you're in.
Sorry.
You're all in it. I'm sorry, hold on, maybe I can reveal it to you guys.
I think there's a way to do a circle aura or something like that if we draw it.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone in this range, if you can see the line.
Here, I'll draw it.
Does that help?
No, what kind of safety do you need?
I need dexterity saving throw. Does that help? Same as a fireball.
16.
Let's see here, and I need to roll 3d6. You need to beat a lovely 17, otherwise a hail of feathers. Wow, I rolled for shit. Pelts in the cylindral-like area and pecks all of you for 5 points of damage unless you made the save. And I need one
never mind.
from
I can't draw.
Rags as well.
If you can delete that, I was trying to draw for
It's
you.
fine.
Didn't work.
If you look at the stream, you can see it. But yeah. I
Dex
need-
saving throw.
Yes, sir. I need one for me, please. Oh shit! I deleted all that. Here, let me bring it back.
If I can see it, then I guess I get the.
Well, here's the thing. It was a magical effect that just came out of the air. I'm not sure if you would direct. I take. Oh shit, Rory! I just fucked up. Hold on. Move you out of the way. And I probably need to put you back on initiative. Where were you on initiative? Do you remember?
I rolled a 6.
She was after the large turkey
Mm-hmm.
because I was going to tell her to target the back 4
Alright,
or ask her nicely.
You're gonna see what Rory does whenever it finally gets her turn.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Please don't
for
cook me.
I'm sorry if it hit you, Tarsky.
it.
Really?
Alright,
I'm really
so
sorry.
Use the water
this-
on me, please.
Oh, I was going to say this counts anyway.
yeah, it's take
Allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage. Unless
evasion. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's right. I'll let that go. You can use evasion on it.
That's what I was trying.
That's fine. So you only take 2 points. Everybody takes 5 as a rain of feathers just harmlessly come down on all of you. Rory, you can make that turn happen now if you'd like.
So I'm gonna step to the side.
Yeah,
Well,
you pull out a couple feathers
wave
that kind of
back.
like landed on you.
And then I'm going to dead stare. Yeah, you better get over there.
Yeah, you can, can't
Deathly
I wasn't
stare
trying to.
at
I
the
wasn't trying to
fucking
move. I was just trying to
turkeys.
delete the thing I drew.
All right,
So
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh,
And I'm going to cast Fireball, but actually twin it. So,
Wait.
yeah,
Where-
there's
where-
two of them.
where are you turning
Sorry,
it to?
guys.
Where are you going with it?
So,
Like, if I put it here, it's going to hit
Where are you
Tarskin and Maze.
Oh, come on.
right
And
there,
one of the turkeys are going to get left out of it. You want it up?
right there,
Right there?
right there.
Okay, that'll
There's
20
hit.
foot
one.
radius.
That
It's
will-
20
There's
foot
one.
radius.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then-
It'll hit 3 turkeys on the bottom and the 1 on the outside up there.
And then,
This one's safe, though.
yeah, I'm
but,
going to cut the.
it says-
I need
it
to
says
do
this one.
my other Fireball too.
Alright, you want them
So
in 2
there's
different
2.
directions?
Mhm.
Or do you want to see the results of the first one, and then I'll let you go in this second one?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so I need 4 dex saves for this. Top one, it's 5, 10, 11. They all take full damage. So the first one
All
is 24.
fail.
24 points of burning energy. Ignite the air, everybody. And let me tell you, it is toasty. Do not go there and get hit by fireball, because Lord knows it took a lot of reserve from Miss Rory not to hit her own friends. Like, she
Thank
could have
you.
maximized this if she did, but she felt like her
Yeah,
friends matter
yeah.
now. Boy,
Yeah.
that conscience is really being turned up tonight. Alright, so that's the first one. They all get singed. However, they do not look like they're well done yet. They are medium raw still.
So.
Put it in the same spot.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Do it again?
Yeah, put it in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll go
Because,
right here.
like I said, they're still alive, so if you want to keep whittling them away, we gotta do it again.
Yeah.
So 4 more dex checks as we get a 16, which saves on the first one, fail on the second, fail on the third, and save on the fourth. So what was it, 27? I will go ahead and delete 27 from the guys that failed. They are starting to look medium. Well, they're no longer medium rare, they're just medium. Oh, what's this? But one of them is well done, as in well done to the ground. One of them turns into a crispy critter. Let's see. 27 divided by 2 would be 13, right? 26, yeah. So the other ones take 13 points of damage. Boop. And you hear a loud cacophony of as they start to.
And then, as a free action, I'm going to shout, "Party, get the fuck out!" Because I don't want to hurt y'all.
Took a lot of reserve for her not to hurt you to begin with. Alright, does that finish your turn, Rory? I believe
That
so.
finishes it. I hope they heed my warning.
Rags, you heard her. What do you want to do?
move right here.
Yep.
Uh,
You have
Attack.
advantage without the bird. Go for it.
Lord, my computer's going so bad. Come on, thing. I just need to buy a mouse.
I'm just grateful that my stuff is actually working today. With advantage, that does hit. Because they have 17 hits.
Alright.
So you just hit him. For 30 points of damage. He is medium rare. As he lets out a loud blah, 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 as you rip your rapier in and rip it back out, and squirts of turkey blood start staining the floor. You could almost swear you almost popped his gizzard out. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action, stab with the other dagger.
So you sling the dagger around. Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, I need to make sure sneak attack is off. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We'll be just... Ooh, natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage. What dagger is this with, by the way? Is it the black one that you got from the forest?
Yes, it is.
As you stab into it and get a good piece of this bird, you could feel like the blade giving off a soft, dark necrotic energy. I say roll a d6 for extra necrotic damage.
Ooh.
On a
Nice.
natural 20, I think that seems fair. This might not happen all the time. I'm probably going to just come up with random stuff that it does if I see a critical on it. And you just see the blade kind of suck up 4 points of health. And if you've lost health, you get 2 back.
2 back?
If you've taken any damage,
Remember
go ahead and take 2
Rari's
health.
warning also.
Yeah. And do you want to move or you want to stay there?
I want to move.
Feel free to make you move. And Maze, you heard her. What do you want to do?
Yes.
I shall stand right next to her. 'Cause I can
4
do
attacks of opportunity, right?
that.
Well, I would actually
oh.
like to
I
attack
thought you were talking to me.
Okay, let's see how
So-
many.
I'm telling you, Maze, you stick around that bunch and you will get
Hey, I
toasted.
can attack first.
Yeah.
So-
You might be able
Just
to,
saying.
you might be able to cut things down to size.
The one right.
Yeah, he looks like he's medium. Medium to well. Go ahead and make your attack roll, or what do you plan to do?
Okay, so I'm going to attack with my long sword.
Long sword out, you take a swing.
Yeah.
You got,
Sorry, wrong long sword.
uh-huh.
Oh crap! I was messing around. I forgot to change that. 1 second. That is 20. Okay. There we go.
13 misses. As it defs out of the swing and just kind of like.
Okay.
Alright.
Second.
25 will hit.
And time to put some smites in there.
Well, give me some damage first.
Okay.
Like, what is all this?
Oh, and I messed around a little more.
Would you
Forgot.
quit messing
Shit.
with your nonsense, dude?
Yeah. Now it should be better.
Alright, fix it.
There.
So, total of 11 on that.
That's fixed.
I can go ahead and take that off. It's
11.
still standing. You want to
And then.
wow, that was
14.
like a cocaine snort
Extra.
smite. Is that what I heard? Alright.
Yeah.
He
Remember,
is well
kids,
done,
don't
but
do
still
cocaine.
alive.
Oh, shite. Okay then.
He's like
And
hobbling
then
around on one drumstick now.
Okay.
His
And
bottom
then I
half
will
is-
proceed to walk away.
Yes, please do. I like making attack rolls whenever I don't need to. So, one of them has Sentinel. No, I'm
Ooh.
kidding. None of them have Sentinel. This one here
Oh,
had you
okay.
pincered. This one here had you pincered though, so he gets the 25. And the other one is the guy up in. Okay, here's your 25 for you. So that's 19 points. This one here that wasn't pincering gets a natural 20, and that's 10 points. Wow, walking away hurts.
Okay, 10 points, so that's total of 29 points.
There's your 7 more, and then the one
Get
on
rid
the...
of that.
He gets advantage
So
too,
the
because
third-
he's on the other side. Yeah. They all
So
hit.
okay, so the
one-
middle one,
Yeah, this
that-
guy right here.
it's almost done? Yeah. Hellish Rebuke that asshole.
Alright, go ahead and roll. And I'll get you a dex. He gets a 12 on the dex, and he gets Hellish Rebuke into Rotisserie. So you managed to Rotisserie gold that turkey, and
Okay.
his fork and knife falls to the ground.
And did I roll? Did I move my full movement? Check. Yes, I did.
And on their turn, I have to remember... Tarskin, what would you like to do, sir?
Yep. Run away.
Just one? You want to make an attack first?
I would have attacked
Nope.
first.
No, I'm good. I don't feel like getting a chance of being cooked.
Let me
do
ask
you
you
want
this.
to?
It's happened more than once.
Do you want to use your
I
action
mean-
to disengage then?
I would do that.
I mean,
Yes.
that would be a smart move then. Alright, so you heed the warning and you're like, disengage, screw this turkey, I'm out. And those two turkeys look left and right like, where's he going? And then you're gone. And they're like
Yep,
squabbling
I'll
like
just
a bunch
wave. Bye.
Alright, let me take a look here. Who is currently, I think you are. I think, I gotta check which ones have hit a threshold. Okay, there's only 2 of them that hit the threshold.
You can stand right next to Rory. He isn't, or Yuri. He's not gonna hurt you, or she's not gonna hurt you.
Alright,
It's
the one
fine.
that was attacking with you there, Ranks, he charges up, and you see in his eyes, not a moment ago, they were dull and gray, you know, totally lifelike, like totally nothing shining. But now, his beak seems sharper, his eyes are beady red, and they're glowing this red light like it's in a rage right now. But he gets a
Okay.
12. Your eye okay? That's too bad, but you didn't need that other eye, did you? It's going wild. I was bored one day, apparently. Let's see what the other hens are gonna do. See, this is the thing. You ask your friends to retreat, but these guys here can catch up.
Yeah.
And I think Rory's gonna get a little punishment this round. Rory, how do you feel about 2 turkeys surrounding you and just slapping you around?
As long as they don't mind getting
And
Yeah.
this one's on Maze. Alright, so the 16 hit?
yes, and the 15 also hits.
They don't have advantage.
The 15 isn't. You have the one
That
that will hit
15
you
is on
16
Maze.
and then
That
the 7.
15. Yeah,
Oh,
you have 16
okay.
and 7. The other one's on Maze. And then the turkey that's in a wild rage went after Rags. And then, let's see if this guy can make it. Well, yeah, he can make it. Maze, you got another turkey. And this one is the same as the other. And he just goes wild at you. Oh, you get to taste what the pecking rage is. 12
And a
piercing
dab.
damage.
How much did I get?
Just the first one. Because you only got hit once. The second one missed. You got hit for
Yeah.
13. 13.
13.
Yep. And Maze is on the ground.
Oh, he's down?
Yeah, the attack of opportunities killed him.
Killed or down?
Nah, he's down with 0 health. Like, he's got to make death saves next round.
Okay.
Move you here. That way you actually show me. Alright, and this one here will flap its way down that way. Like, I could make this nastier, but I think it's already nasty enough. Okay, let's do that. Let's see who he wants to focus. Rags. As you're surveying the battlefield and happen to notice the red-eyed turkey gobbler up here of Gobblesting, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Puppers.
One second, trying to get there.
No, you're fine. Okay,
16.
on your next turn, I'll just post it. You must
Now,
make a
I have
7.
a radiance of aura protection.
You're dead. Your aura is gone. Yeah, you're unconscious. You can't give him an aura. So yeah, on your next turn, you must gobble like a turkey as this compulsion overtakes you, and it's technically like a stun. And you have to use a charisma saving throw at the end of your turn to break out of it. And that's his turn. Rory, would you like to rotisserie some more turkeys?
Yes, put a fireball right here.
Alright, so
And I'm going to twin that one too. So
Ooh,
Put
shit.
one there, and then if you could put one over here and hit these ones.
yeah, I
on this side too.
want to put one right here.
How about we see what this one does first, and I'll let you move it
Okay.
if it doesn't kill
Alright,
everything there.
alright,
Alright, so roll me the first one. Now we'll get those lovely dexterity saving throws done for you.
34.
1, 2, 3, 4, and the one up top is last. And DC is 15.
Yeah, 2 succeed and 2 fail.
Alright, one here succeeds. Damn, that's a decent roll though. 34 and half is 17.
17.
Yeah, I can do that. So this one here gets singed for the first time. Takes 17 points of damage. The second one saves.
That one on the left would. I was gonna say that one next to Maze would get hit.
Oh wait. Yeah, this guy will not get hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just this
Just
row.
that top row. Yeah, you're right. I was being generous.
Yeah, this guy.
That row, and then this guy right here.
Alright, so minus 17, that's the number that I was looking at. And then the rest of them fail, which is 34. No, that top one succeeds though. This one gets burned for the first time. The third one. And this raging one gets really crisp, but still manages to flutter around like a chicken with its head cut off. This one up here takes 17 pieces of damage as it turns rotisserie, but is still flapping its wings. I would say he is medium.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
they-
up here.
They all managed to live through it. But if you want to change
Go
where
up
you
here.
want it, where do you want it?
I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Same thing? Alright, go ahead and
Yeah.
throw your numbers at me and I will throw you some more saving throws.
26.
Nice. First one?
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's a saving throw. He still takes half. Second,
Ooh.
third,
Ooh.
fourth, and fifth. One fails. Let's hope it's the one that you need to
Yeah.
fail. So the first one takes. Oh man, that would have killed him too if it wasn't for him saving. So that is 13. And then 13. And then 13 again. And then whenever these guys have another turn, they have to kind of like look at their health. This one on the far end though, bloop, you turn them into drumsticks. And this one up here succeeded, so that's only 13. I would say he is medium well as well. So 2 fireballs ignite once again. You kill one. The others are flapping around while they're lit on fire and trying to put the flames out and get ready to attack you again. Is that it for your turn? Any movement? Would you like to move?
Yes, I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Oh, bonus action. No, wait. You can't.
Why?
You twin
Hey,
spelled with your sorcery
Can't
points.
because you use.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might want to stay put then.
Yeah.
Because I think... Alright, Rags, what would you like to do?
I have a question.
Yes.
So, the thing that he did on me, does that count as a spell?
Charm effect.
Only reason I
not-
ask is
not-
because he
not
just got a
magic.
fireball.
Oh no, he's way up here.
Okay. He just got a fireball drop.
He's way
Yeah.
up here. Yeah, this guy's way up here though.
I thought that's where the second fireball got dropped.
No, she left it on the same
No, I
spot
changed.
because
Yeah,
none
I
of them
changed
died.
it because I wanted to take out these 4 goons, but I couldn't.
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
So they're still
Um,
alive.
Dexy.
are. Yeah, they are
In
pretty
that
hurt.
case, gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble! And make a charisma saving throw to break it. And thank you for playing along. Some of my players didn't want to do it. I'm like, come on, just play along.
Oh no. I mean, if I'm actually gonna.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, give me that charisma
There's-
save. Let's see you break out. You don't happen to have inspiration or anything, do you?
I do.
You can spend it if you want. Try to get out of this.
You know what? I will. I will use my inspiration from
Way back when. Yeah.
I believe session 3.
Yeah, you've been holding on to it for a while. But I think this is one of those
Okay.
that you need to break out of. So yeah, go ahead and roll it again. Good luck. You did it. You're broken free. You'll get your turn back next round. And you just kind of like
Okay.
shake your head, and the
so-
whole compulsion.
So all of you, while I'm next to you, you just seem and like shake my head after I'm done.
It was weird. Maze, make a death save. Okay, you're good.
He did.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Tarskin.
Plus 3.
He doesn't get a +3. Death saves don't count for saving throw bonuses.
I'm gonna use my light crossbow on this one.
Alright, so you throw the...
I'm gonna use superior dice as well.
Alright, well I think you need to hit first. They're in melee range. Why
Oh.
don't you hit him with a melee weapon? Oh wait, you're on the
I
other
don't feel
side.
like getting close. You said they're were turkeys. I ain't getting close.
You're not getting close? Okay.
No.
13 misses. But you got another shot. Yeah, you're just not having any luck with dex-based
Nope.
weapons. So ping,
Damn
ping,
turkey.
and the turkeys just kind of like do the hokey pokey and then dance around your shots. And both of the crossbow bolts kind of like land in the dirt behind it.
Can I still move then?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Go, go.
Star.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually,
I can't remember. Did you say that health potions were bonus action to give it to somebody else?
If you're
Or
force
is that a
feeding
full action?
somebody, it's an action. If you're just doing it
Okay.
to yourself, it's a bonus.
Gotcha.
Because you basically got to work their neck and like, get that thing. Like... Alright, turkeys are going to go on a rampage. And this one here is going to dance over in this direction to make room. This one's going to come over here. This one's going to move up here. This one's going to move right here. Yeah, it's not looking good for front line. 30, and then he's going to flap his wings and land right on top of Yuri. Yeah, these guys. The guy, it's not his turn yet. Alright, starting with Rari, the first one will be at advantage. Youch! Youch!
Ooh.
Youch! That looks like a 14 points of pecking damage as they poke your brain. Let's see. I'll say this one here is the one on the far left. He gets a 16. Does he hit? Ari, are you with us?
She had to pee.
Oh.
should let the
Alright, hold on. I'll look at her. So, why is her AC so fucking... So, let's see here. 14... 25 points of pecking damage to Rari.
Sounds fun.
Based off of the ringtone, I believe there's at least a 75% chance that it Lexi's. The other 25% chance is Brett.
Nope, my phone is not ringing.
Rari's knocked unconscious. Unless her AC is higher than what I'm seeing.
Hey,
No?
you calm down with those X's there.
I don't know what to tell you. Alright.
You calm down with those X's. That's not an X yet.
Yeah, well, that was 40 damage, and that was what she was at. I just put that there so in case something comes up, she can fix that. But yeah, she is down. Alright, here, I'll take that off. Yeah. Come on back, Lexi. He doesn't think he needs to do any work, so he's just going to let his goons do all the work. And we're waiting on Rari to make a death save. We'll go ahead and... Did she pass out, you think?
No, she went to the bathroom and let the dog out.
Okay, well maybe
Yeah,
she
did.
She probably fell in then. How many secrets did she
I
have?
need to take dog out for the last time.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then, she'll make it when she gets back. Brax, what would you like to do?
Okay.
What do you think of the new battle music going on in the background there? You think somebody would let it ring that long, they would realize she's not picking up.
Might be an alarm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably an alarm, though. Rags, what do you want to do? You just watched Yuri Rari fall to the ground. Oh, wait. I forgot to attack you. Sorry.
Oh. You don't have to.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like it, so...
You already dropped 2 people, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, this is where I shine.
You stunned a half-orc, you can't shoot worth shit.
Yeah, that's fucking sad. 7 points of piercing there.
Reminds you.
I'll go ahead and uncanny dodge.
For 3. I'm not doing a lot of damage, but whenever they get it, they get it. Like, I've seen, 3 natural 20s on some of these? Oh, God, the dice are in my favor, and I'm not
They're
really...
too powerful.
Like, I'm not wanting to win this, guys. You gotta win. You gotta bring justice
run
to
away.
30.
Okay.
Rax, you're up. Go ahead.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
What... based off of these turkeys for me to walk into one and appear somewhere else?
I'm back.
You're
Welcome back.
Make a death save.
You're dead. Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, while you were away, I attacked the hell out of you.
I did say BRB.
Yeah, but I killed you
Yeah.
already, so I gotta keep going.
No.
Make
Look
it
at this. Look at this.
Look
Look
at
at
what?
this.
Oh, you gotta move, don't you? Yeah.
Look at that.
But you got to make a charisma saving throw, so let me see what the last attack... Actually, it was 0. Like, you went directly to 0, so you took... So you just need to make a +5 DC charisma saving throw. Don't roll a 1. So make a charisma saving throw to see if you come back to life.
Charismatic as fuck, Star. Just saying.
Yay! So this, as you're on the ground and Rags is about to take his turn, you stand back up with 1 health. Matter of fact, I think we need to go back to your turn then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well
we
then,
do.
jeez, woman, take your turn. Yeah, I'm glad you came back because I was just gonna skip around until we figured out what we were doing.
So we're gonna move the fireball right here.
Over 1. Okay.
You shouldn't have another spell slot to do that.
I do though.
She's been twinning them.
Yeah, I have
she's
been
only-
them,
twinning.
but they
she's
cost
only
sorcerer points.
Brett.
It's 2 spell
know what
slots.
I'm
How many
doing.
5th levels do you have? You have 3 at this point, or 3rd level, ain't it? It's a 3rd level spell. has
Yeah,
4th and-
I
she
have
has-
1 more.
And she has 4th level spell
Yeah,
slot
but
as well.
5 sorcery points.
I'm gonna continue doing my
Well,
fireball.
she's just doing 1 right now.
Okay.
She didn't say 20.
Yeah.
Shut up, Brett. Let her play. Go ahead and roll. Alright, so 4 deck saves. Wow, that turkey did not run into it. Good for him. But 4, 1, 2,
There we
3, 4.
Man,
Two
these
turkeys.
turkeys.
23, huh? You rotisserie this one. This one here takes. It'd be 11 actually. So 11 rotisserie points on that one. Oh, I only needed to roll 3 of these. Alright, you kill another one and badly burn the other 2.
Good.
And there's one that's
They can
standing
die.
right behind you, sharpening his knife and fork, getting ready for that final cut. Wondering why you got up. Alright, Rags, now you can take your turn.
My question is, can I shadow step?
Where are you wanting to go exactly?
Here,
Just
here.
over there? Yeah, you can do it. Like his lumpy corpse is leaving a shadow that you can step into.
So I'm gonna go ahead and shadow step right, and I'm going to use my. So that's my bonus action. I'll use my to
Feed him a potion.
grab the healing potion that I have
Uh-huh.
and force it down his throat.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
So
Roll
that's
the dice for him.
Portion of greater healing.
Ooh,
That's a 44 plus
4.
4.
Yep, yep. Oh, that lovely bean footage.
44?
Yeah, he rolls it. He rolls it, not you.
Oh.
11 points healed. Because he's the
plus
one taking
4,
the
bud.
Oh yeah, plus
Another-
4. So 15.
Because it's 44 plus 4. Yep. 15 points of healing.
There you go. Still not a bad roll. And you are back on your feet.
And I'm going to say hit the 2 next to Rari as soon as you wake up.
Hey, guess whose turn it is?
His
Wait,
turn. Why do you
Wait.
think
Does
I
that-
planned that?
wait, does that...
Half your movement to stand
That's
up.
your turn. That's all it takes.
Okay.
You are prone.
And I will attack the one below Rari. Wait, no, actually the one above Rari.
Oh, can I use my movement?
Yeah, you
I
can.
forgot to do
Go
that.
ahead. Yeah.
I apologize.
No, you're fine. Go ahead and
So-
move where you want to go. Make your attack.
I shall go right here.
There you go. Take it with advantage. The kitty's in
16.
a bad spot now. A 16 misses.
Okay. Okay, and then another one.
And
God.
another one.
Fucking damn.
Another miss. You're still dazed from getting up off the ground and you're kind of choking on some of that greater healing, but damn, that was some good shit. But as you swing out twice, you kind of miss them. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action. I can't do any bonus action. Okay. That's all I got.
Tarskin. These bows and
Yes.
arrows are shit, dude. What do you want to do?
Dad, I just remembered something that Yuri could have done. Oh well.
There.
She could have Misty stepped out of there, because she only did a
Yeah.
fireball.
Swing.
Ooh, yeah, 10-foot reach. Which one? This guy
Yep.
over here? Oh, no, you're on one. Never mind, I see it.
I'm going for advantage.
Southward. Got it. Alright, go ahead and that's hits. For 9 points, and you
Again?
can use your superiority die if you want. Which one do you want to use?
Okay. Superiority.
Yeah, you gotta pick a maneuver.
I'll pick a maneuver.
Yeah, you gotta pick
Yeah,
a
you have
maneuver.
Sorry.
superiority die.
You have
Right.
one of your 3.
Yeah.
And you can do the damage with that superiority die added onto it. But,
Yes.
Which 3 did you end up having again?
Guess lunge.
yeah, you can do that. And then, what is it, a d8?
Yes.
Yeah, D8.
So roll a d8 and we'll add that damage to that 9. He did some damage. Sitting at a sweet, nice number. I'll let you watch the VODs. Anything else for your turn there, Tarskin?
I don't think I can do anything else. So, that's it.
Excuse me. Oh. You technically did swing at him, so I guess he'll go after you, Maze. Nine piercing damage to Maze.
Rebuke that asshole.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Roll your damage. It's a 17.
Yeah.
Still takes half, right?
Really low rolls, goddamn.
Okay. So 4.
Yeah, it takes total of 4.
Alright. He lets out a lop, but yeah. Let's see here. Maze. Okay, this one here. Red Eye. Not this guy. Not this guy. Turkey Burglar. Enraged. Misses? You're getting all the misses.
Rory.
Yeah, Rory next. Here's yours. You get a 21. Oh, wait. Pincer attack. No, wait. I take that back. This one isn't raging, I don't think. Hold on. Reroll. Reroll. I used the wrong die, but still, 21. 6 peck.
Well, I'm down to 0, and then I'm pretty sure I can use Strength of the Grave again.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another charisma save. This time add 5 plus 5, 10. So you need to make us 10.
Just get a 2 or better.
There you go. Yeah, pretty much.
26. I'm pretty as fuck, guys.
The grave says you're not ready to die.
You'd be like, what the fuck you think you... Nah, I'd do that to you.
Alright,
Poultry looking motherfucker.
2 more lovely attacks on our resident Tabaxi. But these guys aren't raging, so... Wow, you're getting lucky, friend. I think it's time for the boss to come in. I think he's going to stop right there. And then I need Maze to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That is 19.
You feel for a moment as you almost want to cluck like a turkey, but the feeling basically leaves you as you will it away. You make your save. And then he lets out a frantic... Hey, Rory!
Huh.
What do you want to do? As you bounce up and down like
yeah,
a fucking skeleton.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Playing this famous game of zombies right now. Where are you Misty stepping to?
I'm going to... 1, 2, 5, 20...
You know what? I know you guys want to resolve this combat, but I need to use the restroom real quick. Do you mind?
Right there. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna put us on BRB.
Definitely not. How dare you have to go to the bathroom?
I know, right? What's the
Awful person.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys speaking, so if you want to keep whatever chat comes in and says hello, I don't think anybody's come by, but it'd be nice if they did. If you're out there, feel free to say hello to these clowns. They're cleaning up quite nicely, and then when I get back, we'll get right back into it. And then I just want to go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and get me a drink too.
Yeah, go ahead. Everybody else could take a quick potty break too if you need to.
It's time to pop out the brandy. I'm not joking.
I had a horror story. Had an archer, and we spent trying to kill fucking rabbits. We just weren't able to hit, even though we had advantage. Kept rolling like 2s or 3s, 13 health. complete bullshit.
Back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I guess he's done.
What's up?
Hello.
nice loud blush there, Star.
Sorry, my room is literally across the hall. Normally can't pick it up because I have the filter on to keep the sound. I'm pretty sure Street did here, but now you told him, so thanks.
Oh, sorry. You're welcome.
Yeah, we'll have to listen to that one during the playback, I guess. Ah! Alright, guys.
Oh, it's
we
very
all...
loud. You can hear it.
Well, you in Discord could probably hear it, but the stream shouldn't be able to hear everything. Are we all back?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
I'm back.
Alright, cool. So, where did we leave off? Rory, you Misty stepped out. Did
I
you...
Misty stepped all the way down to here.
Alright, are you doing anything else on your turn?
I'm going to cast the firebolt.
Is that a cantrip?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and cast. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm trying to decide which one will, like, because I don't want to hurt any of my party. So I'm thinking, what, this one? Maybe?
I tell you what. This one here, you see red eyes. This one here,
This one?
you see red eyes. But the other two are not red.
Okay, I'll alley-oop it over Tarskin over here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll shoot it right here.
Yeah, go ahead. You can make the firebolt
26?
hit. That does hit.
15.
Wow, that's pretty good for a cantrip. Not enough to kill it, but he is definitely on his last drumstick as he hobbles around there. He's not looking good. Anything else for your turn? If not, we move on to Rags.
I'm good.
Alright, Rags, you're up.
Going to use my action to pull from the bag of trick.
Ooh.
Finally.
Yeah, what do we get?
If I remember correctly, what did you give us? Let
Is
me
it
look.
a brown bag or?
I'm trying to remember if it was a rust or not.
It was gray, if I remember correctly.
Oh, no, I don't think. Look here. I think it might have been the last option. Let me see what we get. Let's see, we have a gray bag that I don't think it was gray. I think it was tan.
Yeah, you had wolves in it. I think.
Yeah, I think you have the tan bag of tricks, unless you have the color signified on there.
I do not.
I'll say it's the tan bag if you need to write that down.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Roll a d8 for me?
Yep. I'm just pulling up the tan right now. All right. Yep. Okay, so I shall go ahead and roll you a d8.
Pull out a piece of fur, throw it on the ground, and what emerges? A giant hyena. Seems familiar. Didn't we have a giant hyena in the other campaign?
Giggles!
Yeah. Boop! And I will edit this so you can use it. This is going to Rag Shadowpaw.
And I'm going to throw it right behind there.
So this hyena is now under your control. So you use an action to throw the hyena out. Alright, and
so I shall go ahead and let me double check this. I should be able to just tell it, or is it a command?
I gave you his character sheet. You can just use whatever's on it.
You can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or give it general. Okay, I'm gonna give it a general order to attack turkeys.
Got it. Yeah, you can use the character sheet to do his attacks.
And so it shall attack.
Are you going to roll it, or?
Sorry,
right,
I
okay.
was
just checking. And that, well, yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and do damage.
Crit.
Just hit that attack down there.
Oh, there we are.
Be 16 points of piercing damage as your hyena takes a good bite of this turkey, wanting the leg all to itself. He's trying to steal the wishbone too. And the turkey's doing its damnedest to try not to be caught up in it. Still tough, this turkey is, but he did take a chunk out of it. And that finishes your turn. Did you want to move or anything?
I can't bonus action step out of there.
No, yeah, you're already used bonus to tell him to attack. So, Maze, what do you want to do? There's a red-eyed gobbler in front of you.
Go attack the one in between me and
Alright, make that swing.
Rex.
Aha, that hits.
Finally.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Here's a smite for it.
You want me to save your smite? Because you killed it.
Yeah, save my smite. Yeah, that actually rolled pretty dang
So
high.
as soon as you make contact with the blade, you realize, oh, and it falls under your blade. You can know the feel of a dead body under your slice, so you know not to use your lovely smite for this. Hey, look how convenient. Go ahead and make another attack.
Why, hello there. And then this one else.
That's 13 for that. Go ahead and roll the smite damage. I'll do them separately. Minus 13. What do you get? Minus
got an extra 10.
13. How much?
So 23 damage.
Give me the smite. I did it separately. I told you. So
Oh,
is it just 10 or
smite was
13?
10 damage.
10?
10.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just doing it different as soon as I see it, so I can get it done and over with. Make math a little easier. Anything else for your turn? I think that's about it, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Tarskin, you're pincering this one. You want to take a swing?
Yes.
Go ahead and hit it up. We'll add some hit. You can use a superiority die if you like.
Sure.
Pick what maneuver.
Do you have menacing?
I think so.
Excuse me.
Menacing attack, yeah.
That would probably be
For
Add
Yeah.
superiority die to the attack damage roll. Target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. And your DC is what?
mine.
the DC will be your Dex mod if that's higher, because you can choose, plus your proficiency plus 10.
It's going to be a
Or
strength.
what's your
because
strength?
He's
Yeah,
stronger
your
than...
Strength.
Strength?
What's your
I thought your strength. You can do
He's
either
been
one, whatever
whiffing
is
with
higher.
dex mods. Like, you
Oh,
saw
okay.
him missing with the bow earlier, right?
Yeah.
I'm
gets
sorry.
a-
It was just the fact that he attacks rapier, so I assumed that he has.
Yeah, he's not finessing it, though. He's using it
No.
with strength. So let's see here. It'd be proficiency, which is 3 plus 4, 7, 8 plus 7, right? 8.
It'd be
15.
10. 10 plus 7.
15?
No, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. It's 8. It's 8, not 15. Not
Yeah,
10.
so he gets
I
a
apologize.
16, so he's not frightened, but you still do the d8 damage.
Okay.
So feel free to roll that damage. 1d8.
And then you have your second attack.
Yeah, you can attack it again. And make another superiority die if you hit. That hits.
I'll do the. Dang it!
You have to do a slash in front of it.
And he just missed it. Is what I'm thinking. There you go, you got
There
another
we go.
7, and then roll the regular damage.
Oh.
Yeah, click the halberd.
Oh,
nice!
nice.
That was a good hit.
Nice.
And then are you menacing again?
Mm,
I mean, it would run away from us and we could get opportunity attacks.
He
Yeah.
would fail. I mean, he's frightened. He can't move until his next turn. On failsafe, it is frightened of you until the end of your next turn. So basically, on its turn, it's going to run away from you. But
Okay,
it's
and
not
that's
a
all I can-
reaction. Yeah, it's not a reaction. Oh, hey, look, it's his turn. So he is frightened of Tarskin, so he could just turn around and hit you, Maze. And then run away.
Reaction. Kill.
He misses. And then he will run away in this direction if you want to take your opportunities.
yes.
Gotta be the 17 that hits.
We'll
Damn it.
see if he killed.
Should be using the halberd, but I'm gonna let this go. And Maze, do you want to make an attack? Or did you burn
No,
your
that
reaction?
was mine. That was mine.
Oh, okay. Maze is... Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tarskin. I misread. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Boom!
This is gonna hurt. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful, beautiful
So,
beam footage.
before it could even get away from you, it falls on the ground to the halberd sticking through its backside.
Yay.
3, 4 remain, and the big boss is coming down this way.
That's right. Whatever.
Alright, Rags, we've been having a hell of a time trying to hit you. So you got 2 with advantage, and 1 without. Let's see. This one's the bottom, and this one's the side. So top
So
one
only
gets
the
you.
top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better him than the others. So 12
Yep.
divided.
And uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So that's 6.
Maze is gonna get some loving.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is this guy right? Oh yeah. Okay, so you get the red. 17 hit.
Yes.
What are you at now? 20. Oh, okay.
At 20.
Who needs plate mail, dude? You're already there.
I need plate mail so that I don't have so much stuff hits me.
Big bad goes behind the hyena. He will make a beak and claw attack.
Against the hyena.
Yep.
So that one hits.
They both hit, I'm pretty sure. So that is 29 points of damage on him. Let's see what he has. Okay. I'll go ahead and take that off him, don't worry.
Okay.
So the hyena's wounded from the turkey. It's not laughing as much anymore. Let's see, what else can we do? And I think he will spend a legendary action and stare at Rari. I know this is stupid, but make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's really stupid.
Yeah. But you gotta beat a 17, so...
23.
You did it.
Suck my visible dick.
Technically, no matter who it is right now, they get a +3 to their save from
Yeah, but
I'm
she's got
nowhere
amazing...
near you.
She's got amazing charisma anyway, so... Hey, Rags, would you like to do some house cleaning?
Yes. So,
Wait,
for...
did you overstep my turn?
Did I overstep you? I did.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
you
Rari.
did.
Oh, my bad. Like, when I clicked it, I must have accidentally clicked it twice.
I'm gonna alley-oop a fireball over here at this one. The
Go for
last red dot one.
Go for it. Make that a lovely attack roll.
Oh, shit. Nope. It was. Sorry.
It
Go ahead,
sizzles on the
Rags.
ground
I'm
over
sorry.
here. Yeah. Alright, Rags, now you can go.
Alright, I'm going to attack this one. The hyena is there.
Wait, don't you have a War Mage's Wand?
I do, but let Rags continue, please.
No, but it's not added.
No, because I haven't used it.
It's technically still in the bag, if I recall correctly.
No, it's on my person.
Alright, don't worry
I
about it.
thought we put all
Let
magic
Rags-
stuff in it.
Let Rags go.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack the one that's in front of me there, between me and the hyena.
Yeah, go ahead and make that attack roll. That will hit.
And so I'm going to go ahead and do that beautiful damage.
Ow, that hurt, dude. It stares in your eyes. It's like, that hurt. But it is still standing. It is hobbling on both drumsticks, unfortunately. But it looks medium well. Not quite well, though. Maybe just medium.
Okay, so I'm gonna then use my bonus action to shadow right there. And have the hyena, because attacking turkeys, attack this one because it goes on my turn.
Go ahead and roll it. That +1 still wouldn't have helped her.
Oh no, it wasn't.
And that misses.
With advantage? Yeah.
Yeah. It did. No, this guy. He hardy.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at it to be
Maze.
before I.
What do you got for me?
Okay.
Unless, wait, you
Well,
do have... No, you use your bonus action. Okay, you're good. Yeah, go ahead, Liz.
I was just debating on
Maze
whether I
looks
wanted
at the battle.
Nah, it's fine. I didn't attack that particular one, so I'm good.
Maze looks at the battlefield and then touches itself. 40.
Do what?
I touch myself for 40 HP.
So you lay on hands.
Lay on hand.
Well,
Please be
Yes.
more informative, please.
Yeah.
Alright, so you touch yourself.
I'm being rather
yeah,
important.
why are
I touch
you
myself.
jerking off? I don't know what you're doing, dude.
whoa.
Alright, anything else for your turn, Maze?
No.
Tarskin, your
Okay.
turn.
Go in here.
So you go in and
And
pincer the one here.
Attack. This
That will hit.
advantage, and I would like to do a maneuver. if I can.
Well, do the damage.
If I
I don't
can.
even know if you need to.
Oh well, I was gonna do a combination.
Yeah, hit with the halberd first, and then we'll see where we're at.
Okay.
You know what? That's enough damage to kill it, so you don't have to waste a superiority die.
I was gonna use a sweep to attack that one.
Yeah, but as you were about to go down, you just realized the thing just falls over dead. It's like, oh, didn't need to do that. So you could turn your
You do have
attention
another
elsewhere.
attack.
Yeah. You
Yes, that's one.
Okay, this guy looks at you like, gobble, gobble. That hits. Now this one, I don't know, let's see what you get. Yeah, roll weapon and then do the superiority. That's a nice bit of damage. Now what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Still standing. Did you want a superiority die this?
Yeah.
Alright, what maneuver?
What maneuver? I was gonna do the. What was? The menace.
Not bad. Let's see. So wisdom saving throw fails. So on his turn, which will be starting here shortly. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can.
So he
Yep.
tries to run away. Go ahead and take your opportunity of attack. Attack of
Yes.
opportunity.
Down.
We'll miss though.
If I remember correctly, doesn't he have to take his full move?
Away from him. He's frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't. Like I don't think it said that he technically moves away. He's just frightened. I think we have to look at the frightened state. Let me look at conditions real quick. Double check.
Okay.
Because the thing is I would have him run away from you, which would give you the attack of opportunity, and then if there's somebody else he could hit without approaching you, then I think they would do that. It's under conditions, right? There we go. Just to refresh on frightened. Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Okay, so technically it could attack you, but at disadvantage. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be what it does, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Boop. 16 misses. Alright, so that's it.
Yeah.
Hyena gets a... Let's see if this thing's raging yet. Now we'll hit with advantage. 16 on the hyena. And your hyena disappears.
Oh. Does that one run away?
Huh?
Does the one that you had attack still
No,
run
he
away?
just,
though,
he
or
just
is he
he's staying there. He rolled with disadvantage.
Okay.
I think that's... if he was up here... Yeah, I think he would flap his wings and get over here and try to pincer poor old Rags. 'Cause we ain't been having any luck of getting Rags hit. Let's see. Oh, this one's fresh. The fresh turkey rushes up to greet you, Rags, and gets a 25.
Oh.
Gobble, gobble.
Okay.
20. 10 if you want to uncanny that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Alright, Tarskin, we're making you the attention of another turkey.
Oh.
Boop! 25. As it pincers around you.
Oh. Yep.
17 piercing damage as you can see its red beady eyes meet up with yours and just pierce into your shoulder blade.
Hey, back it up. Stop. That 25 was for Rags. That 13 was for Tarskin.
It's at advantage, dear. 25. Because there's one right here. This one moved down here. And now he... Yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm not... but Rags gets one more gobbledygook with the boss.
Alright.
2 attacks. Ooh, or
Miss.
getting...
Oh, I mean, a hit, because it's advantaged.
Yep, these claws are meant for walking and clawing your face. 8 slashing damage. And you already
both
used
of them
your...
hit?
Alright.
Yeah, you already used your reaction, so you take all that.
Kills.
What about the other damage?
What other damage? It meant... Oh wait, no,
You
that's
did
what
only
advantage.
the
I apologize, yeah, you're right. 14 piercing. Why did the minions have a better description? So, yeah. You hit for 14 and 8 slashing.
Alright.
They are getting their working on you, but Rory, what magic will you unleash this time?
I'm going to cast a firebolt at this one. I'm hoping it hits. Nope. No.
Make a persuasion check. There's just something that's rattling around in my brain, and I want to see if I want to bring it to life yet. Rory. You hear that familiar feminine voice again say, "Here, try this." And for a soft moment, you feel like you can cast Dominate Person.
Oh, really?
But you'll have to try that
Okay.
next round. Rax, you are in a bad spot, friend. What would you like to do? Grovel, grovel. Are you talking? I don't hear you.
No, I'm not. I was reading something for just 1 second.
Oh,
Check
okay. I
this.
was just checking. I know we're running close to our time, so I hope you guys don't mind sticking around a little bit to finish. But
That's good. I'm out this week. Happy
happy Thanksgiving.
So, thank you. Thanksgiving.
All right. So, what do you got for me?
I'm seeing the range on something. I apologize.
No, you're fine. As a
That's
matter of
what I was
fact, I'm
double-checking.
gonna see what nasty spell I gave you.
It's a 5th level.
Yeah, it was a nasty spell.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and use bonus action to do my nice little shadow step.
All right. So you step out of there.
I'm gonna step
Oh yeah, you can
50
go.
feet that way. Be right there. I'm gonna go ahead and use my panache ability, which means that
You can post that, right?
Huh?
Because I don't know how it works in combat.
1 second. Trying to. There you go. So if I succeed on the check while it is hostile to me, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than me.
And you're using this as an action. Yep.
Yep,
And who are you
And I'm
trying to
going-
use it against?
big boss here.
So, what
With
do
my
you
charisma.
what do you say to try to convey this?
I'll look at it and I'll say, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to roast all of you over a fire, and I'm going to stuff you first.
It just kind of like tilts its head as if it's trying to understand you.
And charisma.
Do you need one from me? Is that what's going on?
You need an insight.
Oh, I need an insight.
Attempted by my. If you could tell me what. I think it's persuasion.
Yeah. Just kind of like cocks its head and looks at you. Anything else for your turn?
Range between me I'm going to go ahead and back.
Just highlighting something for chat to check out, just in case.
Back right there, and that's
Alright.
where I'll end my turn.
Alright. That's the end of Rag's turn. We go to Maze.
Maze will go up here
Yeah, that's a good spot.
and attack.
That hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh.
You don't even have to. Like, it was on its last drumstick and just falls over dead.
Dang it, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have moved. Frick. Oh well.
Oh well.
Everything
That's-
I just did went to waste because I moved. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I got something else to share with you too, though.
Oh, can it not be charmed?
Well, that's not the problem. If you want to look in, let's see here. Well, actually, you can't see it. But, if you look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6th line,
Attack.
that's the problem. 17 on who? This one here? That will hit. For 9 points, he is still alive.
Oh. I figured.
And I'll
So
put
does
in
it not speak common?
Does not understand you in this state.
Interesting.
Has no language.
So extra 4.
Extra 4.
Yeah.
Alright, he is still up and standing, though he's wobbly. I would say medium well, almost. And that finishes your turn?
Yep.
Tarskin.
Yes.
That hits. If you want to move there, you can.
Oh, where?
Right
Here?
there.
Behind him.
Yes.
Yeah, you just
there.
kind of like kick that body over it and you roll. I mean, you still had it. 10 points, and do you want to use superiority die on this? Do you have enough left?
Yes.
Alright, and what do you want to do?
Menacing.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage, and let's see if he's still around to get scared. So, 1d8. Gobble, gobble, gobble! And yeah, you scared him so hard, he died of a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh god, that... I'm not doing that.
I guess.
I'm not doing it. Okay, we're going to end this. I could continue this
Can't
battle
go there
somehow,
if you
but
want.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna move and.
Yeah, that was your first attack. If you want to move in, go for it.
Yeah.
You spiral your halberd around and you go after the big baddie. Go ahead and make an
Yep.
attack roll. That hits.
And I'll do. Menacing.
Oh
I
wait,
think?
correction. That does not hit. I was so used to the other
20
one. The
doesn't
boss, the boss resists. Like he puts up his
Yeah.
tongy arm, and your blade just slides down his feathery arm like nothing
what?
hurts him.
Wait, does it have an AC of 20?
Hit him and
Okay.
find out.
Let's see.
Like this might have been where you wanted to burn that fireball. Alright, so you moved in, you made that attack, and if you have any more movement, you can move some more if you want.
What was from there to there? 10, 15, 20.
People get an attack of
Down.
opportunity if you do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so he lashes out with his
No, we
beak.
can't. Nope. That's an incorrect
No.
statement.
Why not?
Oh, wait, wait. Did the for Panchi?
He missed.
No. The Panchi that Brad.
It had no
It
effect.
didn't work.
Oh,
He does not understand. That's why he's
Panache.
stuck in his head.
It's panache. He doesn't. It doesn't work
He doesn't
on
share a
something
language.
that doesn't have a language, because it doesn't have any language at all. Apparently.
Unless you speak turkey.
I can if you need me to.
I mean, yeah, for that to work, but actual comprehend language.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. But that finishes your move there, Teres. So you moved out of the way.
Yeah.
You got a 13 on its attack. You're fine.
Missed.
And then yeah, that's probably a good idea though, because they would try to pincer you. I think he'll actually go here. So this one here will make an attack on you. He is not raging, but he misses widely.
Yeah.
Wait, did it move the exact way that showed on the line?
No, I was measuring, and it was still able to get there, even if it... No, you don't get attack of opportunity on it.
Dang.
This one here looms between the two of you. It stares at Maze for a minute, and then it does an about face, and starts attacking Tarskin.
Can I flip it off?
Yeah, you can do that as a free action.
Okay, I'll do that.
So here's the beak, here's the claw, 17 hit.
Yeah.
It breaks your finger, and then it breaks your nose for 20 points of slashing
What
damage.
the fuck? 20.
Shouldn't have flipped it off. And then Maze, make a charisma saving throw.
Yes, I'll make a perfect charisma saving throw.
You fail.
15.
Next turn, you must cluck like a turkey. I could always do this, but I feel like we're trying to get somewhere.
Defo.
Hey, Rory. You got anything left in that tank?
Yep. I'm
wanna-
going to cast Dominate Person on the big guy.
Alright, so you cast your spell.
And I'm going to say, run away if it
Make him
fails.
drown himself.
No,
Is it
I
the
can't.
humanoid?
I can't. Yes, it's a rare turkey. Of course.
Wait, that means it's. Wait, wouldn't it?
It's fine, Brett. It's
No.
humanoid.
Yeah, it deals with it in a different manner. It has nothing to do with language at this point.
And I
It needs to
like,
make a wisdom save, was it?
yes.
8!
It fails, and I'm going to tell it go away and leave us alone.
You can
And
cause
then
the
I'm
creature to
going
use
to
the reaction.
instruct. I'm going to I'm going to decipher to the party. Don't fucking attack it. If any of you attack it, I will shoot a fireball.
So, okay.
That
explain
thing's gonna go away.
Alright, so it's gonna run away. We're on its turn, right?
It's gonna run far away, like far away. Leave us alone. We'll leave it alone.
Okay, so for this, I'm gonna rule that you had advantage on the roll, but the turkey
Okay.
would have had would have had you at a disadvantage, so it canceled it out. So we're gonna stick with the 8, because you technically got help.
Yes.
So just in case anybody wants to rule that a certain way and say, oh, but yeah. I'll just read through here. So while the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are in safe place. Use blink to command the creature while you are conscious with it best to obey. So you just want it to run away, right?
I want it to run far away, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to instruct the party, don't fucking attack it.
So you easily see something in Sorcel, the giant turkey gobbler, and Rari was able to yell out, "Don't touch it." So you can
Yes.
take that information however you want.
No, I said don't fucking touch it. Because
Oh, I'm
if
sorry.
You
I meant to put fucking in there. Please forgive me.
do.
There is one regular turkey burglar that's still in the field. So Rags, what do you want to do?
I'm going to go ahead and use feline agility to run all the way back.
So you zippity doo dah day all the way back behind that turkey.
And like just basically running as fast as I can, not even stopping, full rapier right to the back of the turkey.
Yeah, go for it. Make that attack roll. So yeah, it hears footsteps behind it, but before it's able to turn around, you get... Oh, he's fresh though, but you do hit. He goes gobble, and then all of a sudden, sticking him. What is that? 32?
1.
31? Yeah, I'll give it to you.
31. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
I'll give it to you. I don't give a shit. So yeah, you do 32. I'll give you a +1 for nothing. And you stab your rapier into it. It like bows forward, and then it like gets back up and looks back at you, and it's like looking threatening and menacing. Like, hello, Avalon.
And follow up bonus action. I believe I can bonus action.
Yeah, you ran up there with your movement.
Bonus
wanna do?
action. Stab right in the throat.
Right in the
in the
gizzards?
gobbler.
Right in the turkey gobbler. Okay, so you come out with Nefarious' dagger and scion, and it just whoosh. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Let me make sure that I put sneak attack off. Dagger.
Insufficient, even with advantage. So yeah, it manages to parry your attack away, and just kind of like gobble in your face.
So it pecks my dagger away, and so I'm gonna use its motion of it putting it away to stow the dagger behind me.
Alright, easily enough. Maze, I think I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Gobble.
Yeah, and that will break you out of it. So you gobble, gobble, and then you like snap out of it. And then Tarskin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna
Oh, it takes up
tackle.
the full turn? Oh,
Yeah, at the end of your turn. It's just like a stun.
Remember, don't touch the big.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
clearly saw some magic. No, the one in front of you. You clearly saw some magic overtake this one, and there's actually a green outline around the head of this turkey. What do you want to do?
Okay. I was attacking this one above me.
Alright, so you kind of like shift gears and turn around and attack the top one. Go ahead and make your attack roll as you swing in.
He
I did.
He missed.
Oh, 17
I
actually
believe.
hits that one.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, AC is 17 on these.
Gotcha.
And that's 8. And do you have any more superiority dice to burn?
Yeah, but
You don't
I'll
have to
save it
burn
just in
them,
case.
but if
I'll tag one more time.
Alright, go for it.
24. Yeah.
Alright, OBS, I need you to behave. Okay, good. That will hit. Go ahead and that's 8 more. It is still standing, and its eyes start to glow red. You can tell that doing enough damage starts to put him in a rage-like state. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Is that the end of your turn? Tarskin?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think you
zero.
did.
Okay.
I think
Unless I didn't redo it from
No, I'm
last.
pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure you used it earlier whenever they surrounded the first time. Now that I think about it.
I'm not-
And you only have one until you're level 17.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about action surge? Yeah, totally missed that
Yep.
part. I think my net crashed for a second, but I'm back now. If that's the end of your turn, the one that you were attacking actually turns to rags and smacks him with a peck.
Okay.
15 piercing damage to rags. Reduced to 7 if you want to.
Uncanny dodge.
Easily enough. And that will finish its turn. And you told this other one to run away, right?
Yes.
You see him go towards a skiff that is like right off this dock side over here. Somewhere over here. We'll say these rocks are the dock. Excuse me. Actually, he will dash. And he will get to the dock and start getting on the skiff and getting ready to like roll it out. So he makes it to this little skiff.
Sink the boat.
if you wanted to take attack of opportunity and forego what Rory said, you may do so. Otherwise, that's where he ends his turn.
I mean, do y'all really want to risk getting burned?
Alright, Rory, he fled from you.
Good, because I'm gonna walk up to the party and say we're out of combat. Let's go.
Well, there's still one left.
I'll turn to her and I'm like, this one attacked me like a second ago.
Oh yeah, yeah, it did. I cast fireball at it. Or not fireball, but fireball.
Oh, really?
Sorry, my bad.
Fireball! Only one thing works like fireball, and that's fireball. And there's only one thing I can say about fireball is that it must be a fireball that. Okay, you do 12 points of damage, and it
Just
is like
fireball. Just fireball.
I love that one. Okay, Joke Cat is awesome. So yeah, he is singed by your firebolt, and is now flapping its wings frantically, looking to decide who it's going to go after next. However, that's the end of your turn, right?
That's the end of my turn.
Rags, would you like to have the honors?
I'm going to look at it and I'm like, I'm eating this one, and I'm going to stab it.
All right, go and make that attack.
Please don't crit. Did it? Okay.
It crit.
That crit it.
Dang it!
Sorry.
Yeah, you had advantage on the attack. So it's dead.
It is really dead, and there goes another use of 9 lives stealer.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, he dead. As the life
Alright.
force leaves the body. And
Well,
the
you could say that you won't attack with the dagger instead.
I want to let y'all
No,
know that
'cause the
Rory
dagger wouldn't
looks
be enough.
really, really rough right now. She's like rag.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm ragged too. So yeah, as I stab it through, it's and by the way, I have 5 left of those because you gave me an original 7, and now I've used 2 of them.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
that's
Like,
5.
I think we rolled the charges and you got really well on it.
I didn't get the full, but
Yeah,
It's-
it was pretty
and
high.
so I stab it through, and
18 healing left.
So, as you're watching this skiff go out into the harbor, you can see like
and its soul goes into my sword. That's the only thing I was gonna say. Stab it.
yeah.
Its soul goes into the sword. A little bitty red rune that don't appear any other
roll
time.
that.
Light up
Roll.
the side, and then they disappear. And so now I'll let you finish. I apologize.
It's okay.
44
I'm sorry,
plus
I should
4.
have
If you're giving it to her, go ahead and roll it.
Roll
And
what?
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Yep. A lot of numbers there, but they're all those
4.
pokey 4s.
Then put the plus on the 4.
You can, or you can just add it at the end. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So 13 plus 4. 17, not bad. Of course.
Is
Yeah,
it 17?
17, right? Plus
Yep.
4? Yep.
Yep.
So,
I'll look at
Yeah,
the
did
rest
you
of you
18
and
healing as
say, if y'all have any healing, I could very much use it.
I'll give him my potion then. My health potion.
there's still some stuff that are going on here. So,
Oh.
let me look at this Dominate person again, because it lasts how long overall? Like, is it an hour or up to a minute? Okay. So I would say he gets halfway back to a ship, and you can clearly see where he's going. And then he stops. But as he stops, you see like several archers start lining the beach.
Mhm.
And about 4 or 5 of these archers, you see like magic enveloping their arrows. And you are now seeing like 4 arcane archers firing out with the rest of this group of rangers or other fighters who have got their bows out. And they are taking aim at the turkey gobbler that's in the middle. It takes a while, and the turkey's trying to dodge. He jumps in the water, and he looks like he's bleeding profusely. And then, like, there's like a banishing shot that goes off, and then he's gone for a second. And then they all kind of like get on a skiff, and they're like, "Hey, You guys want to do a kill shot on this turkey? I just banish him. He'll be back in a minute. If you want in, I'm going to pull this raft right up there, and everybody's going to take a shot. Who wants to come? You better hurry. And like a whole bunch of people with melee get up
I'm
on
on my
this.
group.
I mean, you don't have to. But like a whole bunch of melee warriors get on this skiff, and they start going out there.
I will do it.
As you see, it's literally what's happening. As soon as he says that, Rags is pulling out, and then Rari says, "Not my group," and then I like put the arrow back, like I didn't touch. Like,
All right.
I'll sleight of hand to put the arrow back.
Now I will say this, Rags.
But I'll fail it.
The skiff gets about 60 feet away from shore, so if you wanted to play some of that shadow magic to get over there, you probably could. But Maze steps on the boat. Do you defy Rari or what?
I got hurt badly. I want to see this through.
You want to see this?
So
through?
you're just observant. You're just observant, right? You're not attacking it?
I'm attacking it.
He's already on the skiff.
Okay, well, there goes
Dragon
Maze.
Fireball.
Wait, are you gonna
I
fireball
healed
this
you,
shit?
damn it.
I don't think that you have another fireball, do you?
No, but I can charm his ass.
Oh,
Well, what do you want to do? I mean,
make him gobble
this
like a
is
turkey for the rest of the set.
I'm running up here, and I'm going to charm the shit out of Maze.
I would like to point out that the dominate person has already been taken away by them attacking it.
Yeah, like,
So regardless of what he does or not, it already has lost its.
and your charm
Dominate
person
person.
has no effect.
Yeah.
And Maze gets on the skiff. Anybody else getting on the skiff?
Nope,
It's-
I'm giving
it's-
Rags a potion.
Alright, so Rags getting
Yeah,
the potion.
I'll take the potion. Because
Alright.
I can take that as a bonus action.
So, Maze, you're surrounded by 3 or 4 people in plate mail. There's one, like, fairly dressed man who's, like, bulked out. You could definitely tell he's like a barbarian. He's got a great axe raised. Like, oh, I can't wait for this. And then you see a couple of halflings off to the side there with their crossbows ready to fire. And about 2 mages who were, like, wanting to get into the combat and finish this. And
Wait, there are mages?
they do the little...
This is a shady place.
It's just- I mean, they're dressed in robes. We'll say that much. And then, yeah.
I'm like looking at them like, huh.
And then, as you guys are getting out to the spot where you saw the turkey gobbler disappear, you see like 4 rows of lights with arrows lined up, ready to fire. And he says, "Get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and make your attack roll." If you got 2 attacks, you better roll them both. Because that missed.
Okay.
And so did that.
Oh,
But
that's
he's
sad.
in water. Does he
4.
have at least some
Like, even with disadvantage, you still missed.
You hit a fish neck.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
shoot an arrow from here?
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
shoot
Yo,
an arrow from here.
absolutely. You can do that. Yeah. Go ahead and you see the firing squad, and they're. So go ahead and make that attack.
I'll just.
And you
Yep,
have
I'll pull
allies
out my-
all around this bitch, so you get sneak attack if you hit.
But I shall pull out my bow and shall.
I think this
let
soda's
me
giving
turn
me
on-
heartburn. What the hell? Yeah, that hits.
Who was
Yeah,
all?
yeah, that's
Oh, that was.
You get sneak attack with that, Rags. What? Ow, that hurt.
Okay.
And you hear a couple other bowstrings join in, and you see a rain of arrows just. And then the giant berserker just lets out a loud roar and just brings the great axe down, chops into it. 6 arrows in various points, just land. And you can see like soft little explosions from 2 of these arrows as I'm breaking apart
would
its
like-
armor.
If I could do, I would like for my arrow to go directly into its eye, please.
That's a called shot, and that's not happening yet.
Oh, it's not dead. Only
not
reason I said that is
Yeah,
'cause I
yeah.
thought it was
Well,
dead.
I'm just kind of like going through the meats here. So, like the
Yeah.
first round did a swearing like a whole bunch of damage to this thing. You could see parts of its armor or whatever's protecting it kind of like cake off and break away, like a stone. Like feathers are just like crackling off. And then, if you want to make another round, go ahead and make your attack rolls. Damn, Maze!
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's good.
And I'm gonna put the last smite I had in this.
Rags, your arrow falls short on this one. Do you get to it? No, you don't.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not
And-
until I get 3 levels from now.
Gotcha.
Actually, yeah.
You want to roll the
Boom.
damage to the...
Boom. Okay.
You
So
do
that
math.
is
You do math.
15, 20, 29, 32. That is 52 damage.
52 from you, and then we had how much earlier?
I didn't get any damage
Well, on your last attack last round, that's...
because I'm
just kind of gauging how much. 33, 43, 44, 52. That, yeah, he's looking rough. And you see the great axe like come down and just chopped right into his neckline. But some reason this thing is gurgling and it's like, oh, oh. It looks like it's on its last leg. So if you two want to make one more attack, go for it. And
I'm gonna look up. Can I run to it?
You can shadow step.
But can I run to it?
No, it's on the water, dude. Unless you can
It's
walk
the
on water.
Okay.
Yeah, they use
Not
a skip to
quite
like
yet,
get out there.
But
Oh, we believe in you. You can get that last arrow.
Yeah, we got plans, Tarskin. Yeah, don't worry.
all right,
Yeah.
I'll shoot it again.
So
No, we're doing our own side thing. There, grab 2 turkeys.
yeah. Okay, so you guys are chewing up some turkey meat there. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh no! And you know, this round here was kind of whiffs for everybody else. I'm just trying to see which one of you two are going to get
I
the
want
kill
to
shot.
point out what I wrote in chat, Star.
Yeah. So go ahead and say it.
So at this point, Tarskin is the only one around me, right?
Rags is still
I'm
nearby.
Them 2
assuming.
ran off.
Well, Rags is like 10, 15 feet away by the shore, just plucking an arrow from where he is. Like he's
Oh.
within
So,
earshot. Only
The
Maze-
ones that are around her can notice her
Like
do this.
close.
So she kind of closes her eyes and takes a slow, deep breath in through her nose, and then exhales out her mouth.
Ah.
And then mentally, she's saying thank you to the voice that she had heard within her mind.
As you thank that voice, a name appears into your mind, like on a piece of parchment or something, and it says Tama. You don't know what it means or why, but maybe you're supposed to look for this person.
Okay.
But now, my attackers who are trying to finish it off, I just want to see who's going to get the kill shot, so Maze. That's pretty good. Okay, you gonna light them up?
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
basically it. I have no more smites because I decided to heal.
Yeah, the second one misses. Let's go with Rags. Let's see what he gets. That hits. Go ahead and roll with sneak attack. I think this will finish it off where the two of you could kind of like combine your attacks to finish it. Yeah, easily enough. If you two want to like spin it a certain way, how do you guys want to do it?
I go for cutting off the head, and then he probably hits the arrow through the eye while the head's in the air.
Would you like to do it like that, Rags?
Yes, but just with a slight addition. So basically, as Maze goes through, he chops off most of the neck, but like nearly headless Nick from Harry Potter, his neck falls to the side with some bits and pieces still connecting, and I see it falling, and I shoot through the eye. As
and
it goes over to the
as your
side.
arrow like spins through the eye of this head, it kind of like starts spinning in a circle before it thuds in the water. And then as soon as it thuds in the water, the shape of the turkey changes back into a giant humanoid. You know, like a big 7-foot guy. And he's like dressed up in what looks like pirate-looking clothing. And then all of you who were partaking in the turkeys are now dealing with humanoid bodies that have been sliced down, cut up, and destroyed. So basically all your turkeys turn into humans now.
I look at the turkey at my feet, and I was like, "Aw, now I can't eat this."
Yeah, I was kind of hoping
Well,
you
you
guys would
still
start.
can.
We could still eat this.
And that is how you guys save Paradise Bay from the turkey gobblers.
I'll
I
let
would
you take
like
the
to-
body though.
I was about to say I would like to shadow step over to the body and start looting.
No, I'll let you both go.
You gonna sing your
investigate.
song?
Yeah, Paradise Bay.
I give him advantage. Here,
Well,
open
no,
it. I
you
open
roll.
this
You roll
pocket.
separately because you guys are going to get different rewards.
Oh, okay.
I say we'll do this, and then we'll do this.
18.
I only got a 12.
20 gold pieces for rags, and 90 gold pieces for maze. Let me see if he didn't have any weapons. Yeah, he was pretty much using his natural build. I will say you see what looks like a cracked necklace with some kind of ruby or sapphire like floating in the water. As soon as you dislodged the neck, it kind of like fell into the water and
Okay, I will
slowly sinking.
grab-
It's about 5 feet in the water. You reach down to get it. Make an acrobatics.
Wait before he. Do I see this? Do I at least see
well,
that?
yeah, you're right there.
Wait.
I'll
Alright,
tell him
Maze,
don't touch it.
Oh, he already did it.
Dang
But
it.
don't worry, nothing happens.
Okay. I was like, I can mage hand.
Caution takes
I-
too long.
I can't ever say anything quick enough to get them to use caution to not touch the stuff.
I think a lot of them get impatient because you're too cautious. Just the paranoia is like, oh man, come on, dude. But yeah, you guys finish up the battle. You find a little bit of gold on this guy, and you're able to return to the party.
I want to take his clothes.
Yeah, it's like a red trench coat, like made out of leather and very water resistancy. He might have had a tricone hat, but it looks like it floated about 20 feet away from you.
I'll mage hand out to pick it up.
Easily enough. So you got a tricone pirate hat and some pirate garbs, trench coat style. Doesn't offer any AC or magic from what you can tell. But yeah.
Don't need it to. I'm
Alright.
gonna sell it.
Alright, so
Sell
yeah.
his clothes.
Is there anything else you guys want to wrap up before we close the session, or?
There was only one thing that I wanted to do, and that was to buy a set of armor from the armory, but that's it.
Yeah, I think we might pick up
I was
on
gonna
that.
go to the tailor.
Yeah, I think we might do that next week. But I wanted to at least give you like a Thanksgiving kind of event. And yeah, as you guys like regroup, let me see what his name is. There is a dockhand that kind of comes up and greets you. Let's see. And here I am, I'm lost. Oh yeah, there's an orc that was fighting beside you. He kind of like pats the berserking barbarian next to you guys as you kind of like land back on land. And he goes, "Hey, that's some fancy fighting, you guys." And this guy's like green skin, oily black hair, and he's just bathed in scars and tattoos. He's kind of shirtless at the moment, and you can see him coming out here watching over all the work you guys did. And he's like, "You guys pulled something off. Like, I saw most of them come down to yours," and he's kind of like pointing to Rari, your attack, and then he points over to Rags and each of you in turn. "What's your names? You're new in town. I don't recognize you."
Maze Skullglaive.
Yeah? Kind of offers a hand out.
shakes hand.
And you?
I'm Rags. You know.
Fine shooting with that bow. I saw that last shot. That was pretty awesome. And what about you? Kind of looks to Taras, noticing him being a half-orc. Ah, look at you. Ah, you belong to any clans?
No. Not any that exist anymore.
I hear that. It kind of gives you a shake. It's like, welcome to Paradise City. And what about you, little lady?
She's BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went away.
I'm Rory. There you go. I'm Rory. I blow things up. Fire was the answer today, as we kind of close on you guys being a new NPC who may or may not help you get a boat. And you guys managed to... Yeah. So I think I'm going to try to wait for it, but...
Do any of the other humanoids, while we wait, have anything on them that can be looted?
If you wanted to loot the ones that are dead by your feet,
Yep.
I'll let you go ahead and roll it. Yeah, go ahead and roll another investigation.
I'll just see which one.
And I will do 4 this time, and we will bump it up a notch.
There we are. Investigation.
Oh, I did terrible.
Click.
Huh.
There we are.
So, funny thing, one of these rags, you find one of these humanoids have like a little container on them, like a scroll tube? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. And yeah, let's see here. And I think you would find about 350 gold between all of the corpses that you're able to flip. And sadly, Tarskin, with that investigation, you only find like maybe 10 gold. About 10 gold pieces. Oh. Like, it wasn't a total wash, but it wasn't... Yeah, you didn't find the scroll thing that he found. And I just need to make a note of what's in it, and you let me know when you're ready to look into it.
And you said 350 on the gold?
Yes. What else have we got in here? Alright.
Hey, I want to ask, how did, with the gold, how did Persephone have so much gold when I looted her body? Like, what did...
Magic.
I guess so.
I guess.
She just had
like, I don't think she
stupid
bought...
amount.
I don't think she bought anything at all. She made everybody else do it. And then she just... I don't know. I can't remember either.
I was just like, oh, Jesus. I mean, it worked out. I'm happy that it was. I was just curious.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you found... And also, on this guy, he has, like, this robe that has, like, a lot of different... I guess? Let me double check what the description is before I go into it.
You know what? There is one other thing that I want to do. I want to roll 2d8s as I use 2 actions to toss animals from the bag.
Okay. This robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, so that's what you see.
So I get, because you said I have a tan, so I get another giant hyena and a jackal.
Going back to Rory, now that you're back, this orc character that everybody else got to meet says, "Who are you?" Kind of like puts a hand out saying good work and everything for what you've done so far. Rory, you are back, right?
She sent back.
Rory! Lexi!
I'm back! I'm back!
You lied to me! I was trying to play
No,
with
my
you.
foot kind of unplugged the mic.
Oh, okay. I'll let
Sorry.
you off this time. But yeah, this orc kind of goes, name's Feliz, what's yours?
My name is Rory, and she hands out her, well, yeah, she holds out her hand. Her dainty little hand.
So he goes to shake it, but then he's like looking at you like, he like holds it in his palm, he's like, may I?
Go ahead.
He like leans down, gives your dainty hand a soft kiss. It's a pleasure to meet you, milady. You guys did a good job kicking some serious ass. Don't know where these turkeys came from, but don't think they're gonna be needing that anymore. Kind of points to the big old ship.
They're roasted.
Well,
now.
Roasted.
Mostly.
Yeah, and he just kind of like looks and scratches his head. He's like, well, I guess I'm going to send some men over and commandeer that ship and see if we can't do something with it.
Maybe we can help.
Oh, well, how can you help, dear?
Well, you see my orc friend, or my, what are you again? Are you half
orc?
Yeah.
You see my half orc friend over there?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah,
He's very good at ships.
Alright, you know.
He's a pirate.
I wouldn't be spreading that kind of word around too much, little lady.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And he like he's like coughing, and he's playing along with you. And he's like, "You mean captain of a ship that may or may not deal in shady dealings?" Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
Well then.
And we're kind of looking passage to go to a certain place.
So you guys are in need of a ship. We conveniently killed all these turkeys. You know what? Give me a day to kind of run over this ship's manifest, and then once it's ticked off, maybe we can make a deal on it.
I would very much love that, sir.
Absolutely. You guys staying in town long?
She bats her long lashes.
Oh man, please stop doing that. You're too damn pretty. I don't think I can handle it. Kind of snorts at you and he's like, alright, well, let's I gotta say, you guys took out the most of them, man. I think I'm willing to deal with you guys first before I deal with anybody else. So I'm going to look over the manifest, check its cargo, commandeer anything that we find useful, and then maybe we can make a deal on the ship's presence.
Where do you want to rendezvous at, good sir?
Oh, you see that shack over there? And he kind of like points behind him. That there is the boathouse that I run. It's called the Harbinger. Just come on down here tomorrow afternoon, and then maybe everything should be lined out.
What time? Around 12? 1?
Give me about 3 or 4, will you?
Alright. Very well.
And yeah, unless you guys have any other business with him, you're free to roam away from this location, and we can either pick up on this next week, or we could try to expedite some stuff you guys want to do before we quit.
A little bit.
I mean, I pulled out my giant hyena and jack. I tried to put the jackal on my own deal, but I could
not. I don't think you can, because I haven't pulled you one over yet. Alright, so you need a jackal.
Yep.
Oh, mercy.
In fact, if you want, you can just go through and for the tan bag.
We'll do it as you roll them, because you might run out of charges or lose the bag before you get all of them.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to be pulling out 3 per morning, every morning.
All right. Well, whenever you do it, we'll pull whatever you don't have out. But there you go. You got a jackal now in your journal. All right. Well, you guys are able to return to the inn or spa or wherever you need to go, and we can finish up. Yeah. Do you want to do? I keep saying this. You want to do the Taylor scene? We can do that now.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get going to bed. Work starts in.
Oh yeah, it's 11:30. Let's go ahead and close it, and we'll pick up on the Taylor scene next week. Okay? We'll do that instead.
Okay.
Yeah. But happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Glad to have you on today to watch this lovely session. Kind of went a little long, but hey, everybody's off for the holidays, right?
Mhm.
All right. Well, with
Besides
that,
me.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, somebody's got
Well,
to carry my package through Amazon Prime.
Well, I have the night before. Well, the night of, technically.
Well, here's the
Night
deal, guys.
before. It's
I have a poll going on at the bottom of the Twitch screen. If you want to pick what we do for our variety streams throughout the week, so far I see Ark Survival winning, but there are several games that I would like to play, and you are welcome to vote on what I do throughout the week. I will be looking for an Ark Survival server to play on because I can't host one yet. We might do that next month, though. But yeah, join us for that.
I voted.
All right.
You voted for Ark Survival, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
looking forward-
solidarity.
Well, I guess I'm going to be playing Ark this week, so if you want to play it with me, you need to show up and support the stream and give me all your money because I need a new router. Say goodnight to Twitch before I get banned.
Good night, Twitch.
Good night, Twitch.
Good
Yeah.
night. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yep, happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
And do you hear the